Boom.
He looks like the
$5.
kind of guy. He looks like the kind of guy that would like sell you a bag of cocaine, and then later on would come and knock on your house and like steal your television.
Wow.
Wow.
He looks like a terrible person, basically, is what I'm saying.
No, that sounds like an alright guy.
Yeah. I love your pictures, Taters.
Oh, thank
I
you.
just saw it.
Where are his pictures?
The same place where it's always been.
I guess I have to turn it
Ton,
on.
ton, ton. Ton,
I'm
ton,
gonna update it
ton.
here in a minute. I don't want to give away any
That's right.
hints once Mr. Mysterious appears.
But, there appears to be something behind it in the center. It looks like it has the letters S and A with lightning bolts or something like that. Am
What
I
could that
misreading
mean?
that?
That would be the watermark because I totally stole this from Google Images.
Shh, you're not supposed
Excellent.
to say that.
Well
Okay.
done. Well
So
done.
here we are. We're back. We
Back in
are,
effect.
uh, well, three of us are back. One of
Wow.
us is dead.
Wow.
Battle many fall.
Okay, so I guess recap for people who might have missed last week. If you did, then shame on. The recap is
Shame.
Shame.
2 weeks ago, 2 episodes ago, Tortoise was Tortoise's soul was taken by. Fuck. Azeroth. Got so many notes in front of me that I forgot his name. Okay, so Tortoise was taken by Azeroth, and in an attempt to get his soul back, Cassandra and Baoshang continue to investigate the city of Ramshire, and they discovered a magic crystal, and they basically pieced it together that during the invasion of well, not invasion, but during the war 10 years ago between Demacia and Noxus, the mage priest dude was trying to protect his people, and during this time, Azeroth took advantage of the situation and managed to trap all their souls there and torture them for 10 years, basically. And they destroyed the crystal and destroyed Azeroth and said goodbye to Tortoise, who decided to stay with his little friend, the little girl, ghost girl Sarah, and he departed to the afterlife with her and her family, and now he gets a family he never had when he was living as a dead man. So we come to on the edge of Ramshire. It is evening. The sun is going down. We have Cassandra just catching up to Baoshang, who is standing at the edge of town staring into nothing, who was very, very upset, I have to add, about poor Tortoise's departure.
Shang is.
Yeah.
Sullen silence.
I love the way that AWO can always be counted on to start like a scene just cold turkey as though it's like a grade 10 drama, like a grade 10 drama skit. She kind of pulls the hand out in front of his face. Sullen silence. Okay, teacher, can I do my line now? Yeah, do your line, AWO. Well, I guess I guess we're going to be sleeping and moving on really from where we left off last time.
It's nighttime, right? So
Yeah.
It's getting darkish. Like the sun is going down.
Yeah.
It's like late evening. It's like 5:30, 6 o'clock. You got maybe like an hour and a half left of light.
I say we push on for an hour, and if we find a good place to camp, we stop there.
Fine.
I
Well,
wish to be
wait.
parted from this foul place.
Oh, you just want to be away from the city, huh? All right. Well, we can do that.
Well, we don't have
Okay.
to worry about horse problems now.
We can each have our own horse now.
Mm-hmm. In one sense, it's an upgrade.
Wow.
How quickly his attitude turns.
How quickly the tide turns.
That's the player talking. That's not Bashang talking.
Wow.
As you walk along, in quiet companionship, apart from the occasional mention of how you don't have to share horses anymore. The sun is going down. It's quite cool. You hear, probably for the first time since you've been camping here, this close to the city, you hear the sounds of birds in the trees calling out for the night, and it reminds you that you have released this area from a grip, and a very, very evil grip that has been on this place for 10 years. So you've done a great thing. As you approach the camp that you left all the books and the scrolls and the horses at, roll a perception check.
I rolled it. I put a label on it so you don't get confused anymore.
Oh, it's fine. But thank you.
We are the same. We are one blood.
We see through the same eyes.
Well, you see, as you're approaching the camp, from quite a distance, you see a little glowing light held by a figure amongst your things. It seems to be crouched over, not touching the books, but just like kind of looking at them.
Wait, what? Wait, so we weren't in our camp?
No, you're on your way back to your camp.
Cassandra, there appears to be a thief cowering over our items. Perhaps we should take him by surprise.
Perhaps we should kill him.
What?
Why don't you go ahead and lead the by surprise effort?
I'm going to have Bao Shang attempt to approach this figure stealthily so as not to make any sound.
I will aim.
Okay. Roll stealth and a perception.
Both of us?
No,
Stealth,
Awo.
stealth and
Because
perception.
you're aiming, so you're just standing still. Yeah, stealth and perception. Bao Shang turns to Cassandra and he mentions that he's going to sneak around, and he starts walking off into the growing darkness, away from her in a kind of like an arc, and nearly immediately after, you hear a loud crunch and a curse in his direction, and it appears that he is not quite as stealthy as he thinks he is. The figure looks up, also hearing Bao Shang swearing in the dark, and Bao Shang, you see that it's the face of a young boy, probably even just on the edge of, probably about 13. He's probably done work. He's probably works because he's a kid in this age, but he is still a youngish boy.
I am Roger from across the wild lands. Who are you?
He stands up quite quickly and backs away from your books. And
Stand where you are.
He kind of looks at you very intimidated. He didn't expect you to come in yelling at him.
I'm gonna have Bao Sheng run up to him.
You're gonna run up to him? Okay.
Yes. Yes. I'm a monk, so I can clear 55 feet per second.
Shoo boy, shoo! Just chase him off like a cat.
I'm not. If he attempts to break, I'm gonna chase him.
Okay. Okay. As you run up to him, he sort of backs up a bit, not really, kind of intimidated. Obviously, there's this big adult person just yelling at him and running at him. I am Roger across the wild sea, and running at him.
Wild lands.
Sorry, whatever.
Wow.
Wherever the hell you're from these days.
I'm just using what I was told to use by Cassandra.
It's true,
He
good job.
holds the lantern up in front of him, and the other hand up, like palm outwards, kind of, you know, like a whoa, stop, don't hurt me kind of way. And he says, "Please, mister, please, I didn't touch nothing, I swears it."
Aw, he's so cute. He's like a chimney sweep.
What business do you have here at night?
Well, I didn't want to be here at night, mister, but Tavi was told to come and get you, so here Tavi is.
Tavi, who told you to come find us?
Grandmama told me that you would be here and that I should bring you to her. But you were a bit
Grandmama?
longer than I thought, and now it's pretty dark.
Tell me, Harvey, of Grandmama.
My name's Tavi, mister.
That's
Tavi.
what I said. Yes.
Not
Tell me
Tavi.
of Grandmama.
Grandmama says she has to talk to you. She says it's very important and she knows about you. And she says that you should come. She doesn't tell Tavi what she knows. Tavi doesn't ever know. Tavi just gets the wood and feeds the goats. Kinda like you. You like feeding the goats, except not.
Yes, Harvey. Hold here 1 second.
No, it's Tavi, mister.
I'm
T,
going to
T.
turn to...
Tavi knows how
I'm
to
going-
spell Tavi's name.
Shut the fuck up, Dobby.
Bao Sheng is going to turn to Cassandra so that only in whisper close so that the boy can't hear him and say, he says that the person who sent him knows we are here, but no one should know we are here except that gentleman who gave me the spear, whose name I can't remember because Bao Sheng's memory is incredibly short.
That's good. It's probably better you don't remember. I'll keep,
Shut up!
I'll keep the important information safe. Well, why don't you ask him what he wants? Why don't you ask him questions that confirms they know who we are?
Wasn't Harvey, do you know who I am?
I don't know who you are, mister.
How did Grandmama tell you how to identify who we were?
Well, he scratches his chin and he looks like... He has a very sort of like blank, innocent face, and he kind of just looks in the distance and he says, "Well, Grandmama, she just tells Tavi things, and then they are. So Tavi comes where she says to go, and here you are."
What exactly did she tell you?
She said,
Word for word now, Harvey.
"It's Tavi, Miss T A A. The other one, the spike V-I. Grandmama taught me how to spell my name. It's T, mister. Tavi."
Marvy, we just need to
Oh,
know what Grandmama told you.
Grandmama said that I should come to the city of the Shrieking, and here I am, and she said that it would stop by now, and that you would be here, and that I was to bring you to her.
Where is she now? How far away is she?
She's at home, mister. We would have been there an hour ago if you hadn't taken so long. Tarby's gonna miss his dinner now.
Harvey, here. And Bao will find some of the food that they have, and he will hand it to the boy so that he might stop complaining about eating.
He kind of looks at you a little bit suspiciously at first, but then his hunger gets the better of him. He's clearly been waiting here for you for a while. And he snatches it from you, and he kind of like puts his lantern on the ground, and he crouches down around it and sort of starts shoveling it into his mouth.
While he's eating, I'm going to go talk to Cassandra again.
Yes.
I feel he is harmless enough, but can we really trust anything he says, given that no one should know we are out here?
Clearly some kind of occultism is at work here.
Yes, devilry is afoot.
Yes, some kind of soothsaying and far-seeing.
Should we... We only have but a short time to reach our destination. If it is perhaps on our way, we can investigate perhaps briefly. For
Yes.
it is not good if they know that we are out here, and by they you know who I mean.
Well, hopefully old women aren't who we have to worry about. I'd say if it's on the way, we can
Don't
check it out.
worry. If it's an old woman, I'll take care of it.
No. Yeah, Bao, no. Not again. Not after last time. Just,
When the child is finished, go ahead.
just
go,
kidding,
go ahead.
Cassandra. Grandmama isn't really dead, but Harvey is. That's not a joke. I killed him.
Okay, so what were you gonna say anyway?
I was just going to say I was going to wait until the boy's finished eating, and I will say, boy, will Grandmama be mad if we do not return tonight, and if instead we return in the morning?
Well, it's a bit cold out, mister, and I should really have been home. She didn't say about camping out, mister.
Let's just go
Did you-
now,
do you know-
Bao.
Do you know the way in the dark?
Yeah, well, it's my home, mister. Do you know the way to your home? Tarby
My
knows
home
the way
is-
to his home, and he sort of beats
Yes.
his chest proudly.
Yes, Javi. Yes. We...
It's Tarby, Mr. Tarby!
Yes. I come from across many lands, young boy. I will not be seeing my home for a long time. But why don't you lead on, and we will
Where'd
follow
you come
behind
from,
you.
mister? He starts,
I come from
he turns to sort of lead you off down the road in the direction you're going for a little bit.
So he is going in the direction we're going to be going.
Yeah, it's either like the road goes to the east or it goes back down the canyon into the town the city you just came out of. So he's following the east road for now.
Okay. I guess we'll follow him, huh?
Where'd you come from, mister?
I come from across these wild lands.
What land, mister? Where?
The land you see about you.
Did you come very far, mister?
Oh, very far indeed.
Did you see any dragons?
Once, young Lickspittle, once.
Wow, you seen a real dragon? Tarby wants to see a dragon. Grandmama tells me that the dragons will come and the dragons will eat me, but I would like to see them.
Your grandmama tells you
She's,
interesting things.
Grandmama says a lot of things. Most of them are true, but sometimes Tarby thinks she says things just to scare Tarby.
What are you afraid of, Tavi?
Me? Tarby ain't afraid of nothing, mister. Did you ride the dragon, mister?
In a manner of speaking.
I don't know what that means, mister.
Lead on, young boy.
He's saying this while walking.
Bao Sheng will just gesture in the direction that we're supposed to be going.
Mister, what was the dragon like?
Oh, I'm not the only one who saw the dragon. Cassandra has seen the dragon. I mean, Charlotte has seen the dragon.
What a shame Charlotte isn't with us anymore.
What happened to Charlotte? Did the dragon eat her?
Yes.
Oh, that's pretty bad. Grandma told me dragons eat people, but I'd never heard it happen before.
Your grandmama is very correct. It was very sad.
You don't sound sad, Mrs. Man. Are you two married? Do you have any kids?
We have one now.
Bah.
Cassandra gives him like a really intense look.
Are you with baby, miss? You shouldn't be traveling around at night if you're with baby.
Then you'd better hurry.
How do you...
Maybe
Excuse
that's why
me,
Grandma wants
boy.
to see you.
Boy, how do you know what that is? How old are you, boy?
Boy!
Tavi is 13 years old. Tavi is nearly old enough to be a man.
Where is your father or your parents, Tavi?
Oh, they're gone, mister.
Gone where?
Oh, they're dead, mister.
How did they die?
Well, Grandmama tells me they got the sickness. Tavi was only
sickness?
little. I don't really remember them very well.
Is this grandmama your grandmama? Is she related to you by blood, Harvey?
What do you mean, mister? She's my grandmama. At this point, he stops on the main road, and he turns to a little path that goes off to the north.
Well, we shall follow.
Okay. You head down. It's a very little windy path. You probably wouldn't even have missed it. You probably would have thought it was just a deer track. If you had have just walked past it during the day, you would have thought nothing of it. And he continues to walk down this path. After mentioning his parents, he kind of just, doesn't really talk too much anymore.
Wow, Bao Sheng. Way to go.
Do not ask me at what price I must pay for peace.
You're a very
BT
tranquil
Dubs,
man.
did you put all the books and everything on? I'm guessing you packed all the books into your saddlebags
Yes.
and brought them
Yes,
along.
we wouldn't have left those behind, yeah.
Yep. Okay. Okay. Well, after about another 20-25 minutes, it's been about 40 minutes to an hour. The sun is basically going down. You're in that part of night before it gets like dark, but there's no sun. The twilight part. You come across. You turn a little bend in this little deer track path, and you come to a little shack in the forest. You hear goats bleating around the back. And it seems to be, it seems to be a little bit run down. Like, it's not really been taken care of properly. You can see there's little bits of holes in the thatch roofing, and it looks to be, not, the walls haven't been redone for a while. The garden's overgrown. So you come to the shack, and Tavi runs up the stairs, and he opens the door. And he's like, Grandma, I'm home. I brought the peoples with me.
Bao Sheng will remain outside. He's not going to come up those steps. He's going to wait here and see what happens.
Okay, Cassandra?
I'll just stand with Bao Sheng. Prepare to be greeted.
Okay, inside you hear, the mumbling of another voice. And Tavi turns back to you, and inside you can see it's lit too, like there's candles lit and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And Tavi turns back to you, and he hangs the lantern on what looks to be a designated hook at the front of the house, and he turns it off, and he says, "Come on then."
Tavy,
inside,
please,
Grandmama wants to see you.
bid your grandmama come to the door, so that she might greet us, if she is the sole resident of said domicile.
Well, Grandmama can't get up, sir. Grandmama's pretty old.
Cassandra just walks up the stairs.
Harvey kind of like looks at you with wide eyes and like, kind of like ushers you in as he thinks that people would do with polite manners. Kind of like gives this awkward sort of like bow while kind of trying to push you through the door.
I just imagine Tavi is like Morty.
Resignedly, Baosheng will follow Cassandra towards the building.
Okay. As you enter the building, let me draw this out.
Tavi, you gotta go get the adventurers, Tavi. You gotta go get them for our witchcraft.
I forgot about our line.
The planning line.
Okay, so oh, I realize that I have voice activation on. Hang on.
I thought you were talking.
I was indeed talking, but you could not hear me. Pro built shack here. Here we go. So this is the front steps. This is the front veranda. Here's the front door. As you walk in, you see a fireplace over here. There's a table here with 2 chairs. There's benches and racks over here with like dried meat hanging up. There's lots of herbs hanging down from the roof all over the place. There's a screen here. You don't know what's behind it. There's another little fireplace over here. This is the one that's lit. There's also chairs here. And there seems to be a very, very old looking woman sitting in this chair by the fire. And the whole place smells like rosemary and herbs and, that kind of... when you walk into like a flower shop and you go into the herb section and it stinks because there's too much of everything? That's what it smells like.
You smell like grandma.
Grandmother, I am Roger from across the wild lands. Tell me, why have you bid this boy Tavy to come to us? Bring us here.
Roger, is it? That's the name you go by these days, is it?
It is my name, always.
As you come closer to her, did you come in the room?
Oh no, I did not come any closer to her. I'm keeping my space across the room. If I have to shout at her, I will. I ain't coming in any closer though. You don't have the tokens up, but I'll show you where
I'm getting him. I'm getting him. I am getting you your token. You're not bashing, you can tell me where you are. Oops, I just drew a line on your face. Okay, you should be able to move yourselves now. I'll put you at the door for you. Oh, you got it.
Is this a chair?
This is where I will be.
Yeah, it's a chair. So you've come in and you're sitting down.
Yes, I'll come sit down.
Okay. As you approach her, you see that she what seemed to be, a very large woman, actually seems to be a very, very thin old woman. Just like she's just wrapped in like many blankets and hides and things like that. She has like strangly white hair, It's kind of patchy because a lot of it's fallen out because she's really, really old. And her eyes are white. She appears to be completely blind. As you both enter, she waves a hand at Tavi and she says, "Well, boy, shut the door. Can't let the cold in here." Who made this a person?
I think Taters did that.
What'd I do?
That's so mean. It was you, Beagle. Tavi shuts the door and then he kind of comes over and sits on the floor by the fire and kind of looks up at you, very wide-eyed. You know, you're the adventurers who have seen dragons, so. She looks towards where Baosheng was talking, and she says to him, "Well then, come closer, come on in. Ain't gonna bite you now."
I'm fine where I am, Crone.
Wow, you're so fucking rude.
I'm sorry, my companion is very rude to the elderly.
Yes, well, I suspect across the wild lands they don't teach manners as they well do in Piltover, now do they?
Yes, quite.
Right. In any case, I suppose you're wondering why you're here.
Well, here I am, sitting in the chair. You invited us here, I imagine you want to tell us.
Invited? Things like that. Well,
You did send your small workhouse boy to us.
workhouse boy? My nephew, that one.
Your nephew?
Yes, calls me grandma. Silly child. Has a brain in his head. Makes a good goat farmer, that's about it though.
What does Tavi
Tavi
look
kind
like?
of pouts and looks. He kind of pouts and looks at her and like scratches at the floor.
How can you
Like
say such
it's
cruel
not
things?
unheard of.
He
Oh,
is a proud
gee.
boy, and he knows his name. How can you say such things, you old witch?
Yes, I taught him to spell his name. I did. Glad we got that far.
Damn!
Tavi, this is an unsafe place, and if you wish to leave with us when we go, you may. We'll take you to see the dragons.
Anyway,
I love that 1 minute he hates us, then as soon as he finds out that the grandma is a bit mean to him because he's stupid, he wants to take him away.
he hates old people more.
Just like Tortoise would.
That's right.
The old lady sort of waves a hand to wave it off, and she looks back towards Cassandra and she says, you there, you have the stone from Ramshire, do you not?"
I do. Or part of it.
Eh? What do you mean part of it?
The stone was split during the process of banishing Azeroth for the time being.
Not to worry. I can use that stone to help you with your problem. If you agree to help
Please.
me with one of mine.
No.
First, illuminate to us how it will help us. And
Roger.
use straight-talking language as well.
Roger, is it? Is the name you're using right now, yes? Well,
Shang
Roger.
is silent.
Well, Roger, it's not a problem that you have, I imagine. But you, miss. What about you and your leg?
Who are you?
I'm just an old lady who lives in the woods. My name is Jaina. Lived here all my life, I have.
Obviously, you're more than an average old lady, Jaina. You know who we are.
It would appear so. I'm glad that even you can see that, and I don't have any eyes. Not as stupid as young Tavi here, at least.
You speak ill of him again, and you shall find out that this is the last place you rest as long as you have lived.
He does that, don't worry. He likes to threaten old women.
Oh my god. I just should not make old characters, because, like, I just feel like they're gonna get abused.
Don't worry,
No
I'm
abuse
here.
has happened yet.
I'm
I don't know
here-
what you're talking about.
Yet.
No abuse has happened yet.
Yet.
She deserves it.
She gets very, somber, and she raises her hand sort of in a tilt in front of her face, and she says, "Yes, well, I brought you here, not because I like you," and she looks towards Baosheng when she says that. Not because I like you, but if I do not, I feel that you won't get the answers you need, and then I'm the one that will suffer that, and so will him, that stupid boy. And she points towards Tavi again. She looks back towards you and she says, "Oh, Jaina, she knows things. Sometimes I see things. See it in the bones, in the readings. I know of you too. I know what is ahead of you, and I can help you. But first, I want you to help me."
What do you want?
Stop talking in
She,
riddles, old woman.
Oh my god.
She gives another laugh and she says, "Nothing too serious. Nothing too serious at all compared to what you will face. You see, I have this problem. There happens to be a Snapjaw around, and even though Tavi is a useless young boy, he's the only young boy and family I have, and been eating the goats, not too long till it eats him. I just want you to take care of it, then I will help you with your leg, and I will let you know what I know."
What do you know about my leg?
She kind of gives another laugh, and she says, "I know that no matter how you treat it, you won't help it."
Do we
How
have
about a counter proposal? How about after this is over and we help you with your problem, you give us the boy and or you stop treating him poorly.
Oh
Your
my god.
choice.
Oh my god, Baosheng, we're not taking the boy. Do
You
we as
want to take my nephew?
He's eccentric.
Then you must promise to treat him well the rest of his days and yours.
We won't have many days if you don't help me.
Do we as players know what a Snapjaw is? I don't remember.
I don't know what a snapjaw is.
A Snapjaw is, it's a beast from that, that often eats farmers' cattle and stuff, and you don't really know. One of you's from across the ocean, and the other one of you is from the city, so you don't know what it actually looks like.
But then I'd ask, so what exactly should we expect from this beast, and where should we find it? I'm sure you know we don't have a lot of time.
Eh? I'm blind, girl. Can't you see that? I don't know where it is. All I know, it comes around here, eats the goats, it'll eat my nephew, and then I'll starve here in this house, won't I? Without that stupid boy here, who's gonna look after me?
Tavi, do you know where the Snapjaw is?
He looks up at you excitedly and he says, "Well, yes, miss. Tavi seems it, he did. Told Grandma about it, and Grandma said that Tavi has to stay away from it. Tavi ain't afraid, though."
Wonderful. How far is it?
Well, Tavi didn't follow it because Tavi had other chores to do, you see. Not because Tavi was afraid. Just, I had lots of things to do that day. And, it went off into the forest. I can show you where, miss.
Not now,
But it
perhaps
comes
in the
around.
morning.
How big is this creature?
It's like your horse, miss.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
When does it hunt? At night or at day?
It comes around in the daytime, miss.
during the morning usually, or just any time?
I guess when it's hungry, miss. Harvey's only seen it twice.
And how often does it
Tavi.
come? Can you expect it tomorrow, the
What
day
does-
after? How soon?
Does it eat goats, Tavi?
Yeah, mister, it's taken 3 goats already.
How many goats do you have left?
We have, hey, Tavi can show you how many goats we have.
Show me, Tavi.
Alright, mister, follow me.
Let us go.
He jumps up excitedly, and he leads you to the front door. Are you going with him?
Yes.
Okay, he swings the front door open, and he grabs a lantern, and he lights it again, and he skips off around the back of the house. As you follow him, you see that there's a really rickety sort of little fenced area, and it's not really doing much at all. It's clearly made of sticks and like string, and it's clearly made by this boy himself. And the goats, it seems like the goats win there just because they know that's where they get fed at night, not because it keeps them in there at all. You see about 8 to 9 goats.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Tavi.
Tavi.
That's alright, mister. Oh, you came out too, did you?
Yeah. Tavi,
Okay.
leash one of your goats and take us to where this creature is.
We're gonna go at night.
Do it. Now, mister.
We don't have time.
Tavi's not supposed to go out at night, mister.
Well, you have us with you.
If it hunts in the day, Charlotte, there's no point in going out there and fumbling around in the dark if it's not going to come out.
Well, Tavi, do you think you can find it tonight?
Tavi don't know where it is, miss. Anyway, ain't she with baby, miss? Should you really be going out there?
How far
Yes.
away is where you last
You
saw
must
it?
protect child,
How far away
Charlotte.
was it when you last saw it, Tavi? How long will it take us to get there?
It wasn't far, miss. It was a little bit in the glade where the goats go and eat, miss, and it come up.
Tavi,
Yeah,
Tavi, when you
yeah,
say
miss.
it wasn't far, was it half a day's walk?
No, not that far, mister. Tavi doesn't let the goats go that far, and the closer they are, the closer Tavi can have, longer naps during the day.
Right.
Take us,
Right.
Tavi.
Charlotte. Such a good idea. It's fucking dark out.
Do you know what time we tracked and killed the dragon, Roger?
They say it only comes out in the day, Charlotte.
Do you remember what time? Unless you'd like to sit inside that house and share the company of that old woman for the
I'm
rest of
not
the night.
saying that, but I'm just saying that if it only comes out in the day, it doesn't make much sense to go at night.
If you have anything better to do. We don't have time to spend the whole of tomorrow hunting this thing.
Tavi, let me light my torch on your
Hair.
Tavi hands him the lantern.
Thank you. With brilliant ideas such as these, Charlotte, no doubt we will come to great glory. Let us go.
Tavi holds the lantern up, and he points off into the darkness, and he says, "The glade is that way, mister, but Tavi doesn't know where to go from there."
Alright. Pass me the goat. Leash a goat for me. He'll be our guide.
Why do you want the goat, miss?
Goats know a lot of things, Tavi.
Nah, these goats are stupid, miss. What do you want the goat for?
Tavi, I'm going to use it as bait. It probably won't die.
Miss, no, miss, you gonna kill my goat?
No, I'm not going to kill your
We're
goat,
not
Tavi.
going to kill your goat, Tavi. Tavi, look at me. Baosheng makes a very serious face at him. We will not let your goat die, I promise.
Yes, Baosheng promises.
He gets very nervous and fidgety. And Grandmama will be angry if another goat dies.
No goat will come to harm. I promise. I will give my life for the goat.
We actually
Bao Sheng is going to try to use any kind of, skill he has to convince him of this.
we actually own another goat. We'll replace yours if anything happens to it.
Use,
Yeah, we got a
use
fucking
if you want to
banked
roll
goats.
something. You say you want to roll something.
I want to roll. I don't want to intimidate him. Persuasion.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Holy
Mr.
fuck!
Jesus fucking Christ!
Mr. Grandmama be real mad if I lose another goat. She already mad that I let 3 get eaten. You should come ask Grandmama herself.
I suppose that would be proper.
He walks back around into the house, kind of fidgeting, and he stands in the corner, kind of not looking upwards, feeling like it's his fault somehow, even though it's not. Poor kid.
Are we in the room with the old lady?
I assume if you come back inside, yeah.
We're going to go deal with your problem tonight, as we don't have much time. We need to borrow one of your goats to help lure it out.
Borrow one of my goats.
Quite.
Well, as long as you hope to reimburse me for that goat when you get it killed.
I'm sure the goat shall be fine. But yes, either way.
Yes, take the goat then. She sort of weighs you off.
Right, we were going to go do just that with expedience.
As you walk towards the door, she says, just one more thing. When you find what you're looking for, make sure you bring it back.
Old woman, I have had just about enough after my very long journey.
Come along,
of
Roger.
Stupid little riddles.
Come along.
Please just tell us what you want us to bring you.
He waves a hand at you again and buries it, goes back to turning her face towards the fire.
When we get outside, Bao Sheng is going to talk to Charlotte. Excuse me, Cassandra.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Can we kill her when this is done?
Oh, Bao Sheng. All you want is to slaughter
I'm
the
not-
elderly.
I'm not-
I wish to have
I'm
your
not
simple,
really-
easily enjoyed mind.
I'm not really being serious, but goddamn her.
Not serious, just like the last old person we shared a home with.
That was not anything to do with me. You know that.
Let's go. Let's get this over with. Bao, I'm slightly running out of ammunition, so if you could just try to, handle this on your own, that would probably be for the best.
How about instead of asking Bao Sheng to do all the heavy lifting, you come with me and help me?
Yes, I'm coming with you, Bao Sheng. I'm just saying, it'd be better if you could use your monkly powers and simply slaughter the beast in quick order. I think that would be best for everyone.
Bao Sheng looks towards the sky and says things under his breath. Continues along.
I hear everything Bao Sheng whispers.
That's bullshit.
Goodbye,
Okay.
21 roll that I could have used for something else.
That's right. You just fucking wasted that roll right there.
I could've
We're gonna
hit-
need fucking.
I could have hit the beast.
We're gonna need fucking shit. Yeah, things are gonna be going down in about 5 to 10 minutes, and we're gonna need that roll. But we're not gonna get that roll. See, I got my shitty roll out of the way right there. My natural.
Well, I
roll.
want to know what you said
That's
then.
done.
So it wasn't a waste.
Alright,
Wait.
so
Oh,
you
go ahead.
come back to the goat pen. Are you going to use some of your rope to take one of the goats?
Yes.
Any goat?
We will take the
And,
loudest goat.
Okay, you take what you assume is the loudest goat as you enter the pen of dressed goats. So I'm guessing you're heading off into the direction that the boy pointed.
Yes, the direction of this glade.
Okay, you travel along for no more than 15 minutes, and the trees open up, and you do see a little rocky glade. It's more of like a rocky patch of dirt with bits of bushes and grass around. Clearly, the goats come here often. They've eaten it nearly dry. Um, and here you are.
Let's look for tracks.
Roll for that.
I have a survival skill. Can
Survival.
I? Yes. Yes, I'm well skilled at finding the tracks of animals in the wild. I
Boom.
am. What the fuck you?
Boom.
Fuck you.
Boom. 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 Boom.
Go. God. Fuck you.
Big 20s.
Okay, so do you have a are you using the same torch, or you got
I'm
your own
using my
torches?
lantern. My oil
Okay.
lantern.
So Bao Shang tells you very proudly how he's great at tracking. And he leads the goat around the edge of the clearing, proclaiming how he'll find the tracks of this creature. You kind of just stare after him and then travel around the other side. And you hear him from across the glade assuring you that he will find the beast when you find what looks to be these sort of claw marks. It's a footprint. It's got 3 toes.
Well, we should follow these tracks. Bao Shang.
Well,
Bao Shang will come over to Cassandra.
I direct Bao Shang's attention to this footprint.
Well, since you seem to be so lucky, Cassandra, lead on.
Oh, it's just the moral support from you, Bao Shang. It's not luck at all. We shall follow these tracks.
okay, so you follow the tracks off into the more wooded area. Roll perception or survival to see if you can follow them.
Both or either or. What the fuck? You fucking hacker!
Man, if I hadn't wasted these rolls on perception, I could have 2-shot this beast. It's a shame.
Should I roll perception or survival, Jamball?
Whichever one you want. Really.
Doesn't matter. I'm gonna just fucking roll average rolls while Beagle rolls fucking natural 20s the whole rest of the fucking game. Jesus.
As you follow along the path of these footprints, Bao Shang points to the ground and he says, "This way, Cassandra. It's gone this way." And he starts to walk off in a different direction, even though Cassandra is still standing on the path of the footprints.
Bao, I feel you're letting the goat get the better of you. Do try to keep up.
I'm dropping all pretenses. I'm just gonna follow him at this point.
Oh. Through a remarkable feat of perception, Cassandra made Awo mad.
You come across as you continue you walk further and further. It's been about 10-15 minute walk at this point. You come into a part of another rocky sort of glade area, but it doesn't seem to be more of a glade. It seems to be just more rocky outcrop area. Roll perception.
Both of us.
Yep.
Back to normal.
You can see the tracks walk into, like, they go towards the far side, and there seems to be a deep burrow made in the ground. There seems to be like a big mound of dirt dug out.
I put my finger to my lips, and then like at Bao Shang as if to be quiet, and then point towards the burrow. Do we have any?
Bao sees the burrow.
Do we have any way to make fire?
Bao lifts and shows Cassandra an unused torch.
I don't think that's gonna just catch the burrow alight. That's not what I meant. What if
The goat starts to panic a little bit as you drag it towards this area, and it starts bleating.
I give the leash. Oh no, Bashang already has the leash. Excellent. I move to the left. Give us a map or something.
Okay.
No. Didn't even need the damn goat.
So here is clearing. Here's the big mound of dirt. Fire. And you are on this side. And let me get your token.
Thank you.
Okay, you can move yourself.
Alright, well, if we're here, then as the goat starts bleeding, I'll take a run to the right and sort of kneel down and take aim at the hole of the burrow from the flank.
Okay.
I'm going to hold on to the goat until I see if anything happens.
Okay, you stand and you watch, and the goat continuously is yanking on your arm, trying to back away from this area, but you don't see anything.
I'm going to tie the goat up to a tree, and then after I do that, I'm going to gather some brush, just enough to maybe cover the top of the hole of the burrow.
Okay.
And I'm going to slowly approach the burrow and put it on top of the burrow, and then I'm
Roll
going
stealth.
to... Okay.
Every, like, Cassandra watches the hole. Every, like, 6 or 7 seconds, she probably, like, checks over her shoulder, just out of paranoia.
I rolled a 15.
Okay. You can do as you wish.
I'm going to place the brush over the top of the burrow hole, and then I'm going to light it on fire and run back away from the hole.
Roll me a survival check.
Question. So I've got a dot in survival? Oh, okay, and then it's automatically added. Okay, I see what it did. All right.
As you try to light the grass over the hole, it seems like it's probably a little bit damp, and you can't get it to light.
Can I just... I mean, it will eventually light if I keep holding fire to it.
Okay, so you want to stand
Can I-
there for
can-
ages and do it?
Well, ages wouldn't... I mean, fine, I'll go get more brush if that's what it takes. I'll find dry brush this time.
Okay. This is okay. Okay, yep.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to roll perception.
Just AO?
Yeah. As you are trying to light this brush, you hear a kind of snarling coming down from within the tunnel.
Excellent.
Get ready to
I'm going
beat
to
that
yell
fool.
down. I'm gonna yell down. I'm gonna yell down. Tally ho! And then I'm gonna jump down from the mound and take a few steps back, so that I'm not like right on top of it, but I'm nearby. So maybe about here.
I thought you were gonna scream tally ho and jump down the hole and go fight it.
I thought he was.
The undefeatable Bao Shang
Bao Shang is not a spit man. Okay,
just starts kicking it.
he's not a mongoose. Okay, he can't go down into the cobra's hole and survive.
He's
All
not,
right.
he's not a corgi. He's not a dachshund.
Okay, so you yell this out and you hear a replaying hiss from down in the burrow as you leap back away from it. As time passes, nothing happens though on the outside.
Is there a rock or something like that I is nearby?
Yeah, you can. There's plenty of rocks. It's a rocky sort of area.
I'm gonna pick up a handful of rocks and I'm gonna toss them inside the burrow hole. From where I am, I'm not gonna get close. I'm just gonna, basketball shoot them into the burrow hole.
Okay. You start chucking rocks in one at a time. Most of them hit the mark and sail down into the black sort of hole. But nothing seems to happen.
Oh my god, 13-year-old Bao Shang. What are you doing? Why are you throwing... Cassandra, like, gives up the pretense and just comes over at this point. What are you doing?
I'm trying to get it to come out.
By
For fuck's
throwing
sake,
rocks
what do you
at
want
it?
me to do?
Why don't you start a fire?
Well, I'm gonna not. I tried to start a fire, but the brush is too damp.
Oh no. Perhaps we should stop all fire created in the world because the brush was too damp. Are you really so incapable, Bao Shang?
Bao Shang just drops the rocks at Cassandra's feet and says, "Go ahead, show me how to do it."
Alright, I want to gather some dry brush.
Okay. Roll me survival.
I hope you fucking roll a 1.
I hope
you roll
I
a
hope I
fucking
show
1.
Bao Shang up so good.
Fuck you. Go fuck yourself.
Cassandra takes a little bit more time in her gathering, and she manages to find handfuls of dry brush.
You see
Should
Bao
be noted
Shang.
that this was Bao Shang's. Fuck you. This is Bao Shang's idea. Okay, you're using
You
my
see,
idea.
Bao, if you can't light the damp brush, you just have to find some dry brush, Bao Shang.
Do it. Go put it up and light it on fire. Do it. Go do it right now.
Let me do it.
Okay. So you lay it across where the damp brush already is left abandoned, and you set it alight. Are you gonna stay there, or are you gonna move back?
Move back a bit as we smoke the beast out and take aim once more.
The dry brush catches fire immediately and burns very, very, very quickly. And it burns through and it sets the other brush on fire, and soon enough you have quite a little bonfire burning away at the whole of this entrance. And as it continues to burn, nothing happens.
We can wait a little while.
Okay. It continues to burn until eventually it burns through the whole brush and it fizzles out, and still nothing has happened.
Man, this thing doesn't even give a shit.
What if we tried to cave the hole in?
Could we even do that?
Well, I mean, we could start pushing dirt down into the hole. It would probably sense that there's dirt falling in on the hole. It might come out then.
Why don't we go to the entrance? Right. Now
Yes, brilliant.
I've got an extra torch. Why don't we start off by... I want to light my extra torch and throw it down the hole and see if I can see how deep the hole is and if we can see it.
Before Cassandra does that, Jamball, can I just get an idea? How big is this burrow? I mean, you said that they said this animal was horse-sized. Is this burrow hole big enough for a horse in one sense?
It seems to be big enough. If you could imagine a horse that had like cat legs. You know how a cat sort of like crawls through things? Like it's about the size of a horse's body width wise, but it's not as high as a horse. You couldn't
Okay.
walk in there without bending over.
Oh,
Okay, so you
so
have
A
to
little
crouch
bit.
to go through it.
Not crouch, but like you have to sort of bend at the knees and duck your head. a
oh,
little
so
bit.
we can walk in there.
Yeah, you could definitely walk
Well, we
in there
could
if you want to walk
crouch
in
in
there.
there.
Oh, I thought we were dealing with like a proper burrow that we have to crawl through. We can just go in there
It's
and kill
pretty
the damn
big
thing.
burrow.
We can just go kill the goddamn thing. But it's vertical, like it's
Well, we
going
have
down
to
into the
save our
earth.
ammunition, Bao Shang.
It's going down into the earth. It's vertical.
Yeah, it's on a slant. Like
Yeah.
it's not like.
Well, I
want
want to throw a torch down there.
the burrow.
I want to see what's down there, how deep it goes.
Okay, as you throw a torch in, give me dexterity.
Yes, please. Please drop the torch on yourself.
Just got no help at all.
A return to normalcy.
Cassandra underhands a torch down into the burrow. Unfortunately, it hits a root of a tree on its way, and it doesn't quite fly as far as it could have. It just reveals a little bit further in. It seems to be a compact dirt burrow, with like the scrapings on the side as it's been dug out. It seems to bend a little bit further up, and you can't see.
That's fine. I'm gonna throw my second one.
Excellent throw, Cassandra. No, don't throw all our torches down there.
Whoop. That's both my torches gone.
She manages to throw it further this time, now that she can see the roots of the tree in the way, and you get it to the end of the bend, and you see that it does indeed curve around to the right.
Looks like there's only gonna be one way to do this, Bao Shang.
Indeed, after you.
Well, we have plenty of
In the
rope, right?
distance, you hear the goat still bleating and going crazy at the tree.
We shut up, goat. We have plenty of rope, right?
Yeah, you have lots of rope.
Is there any point during the Is there any point throughout this tunnel where between tree roots that you said existed, for example, could we perhaps set up like a snare across the middle of the hallway, so that if we retreat, it would run into the snare?
You could probably try and make maybe one that it steps into, but not something that would like go across it.
All right. Well, can we make a trap at all then? I don't know what the environment looks like, but can we make a rope snare?
Oh,
at all?
you can try and make, yeah, if you roll survival.
Okay.
Okay, so you fiddle with the with trying to get this rope onto this this root of the tree, but the root just like sort of bends and flex, and you can't quite get it to stick on there, one side on there.
Am I allowed to keep trying, or is it a one-time try?
You can't get it to stick onto the root. Like
Here.
the root just bends out the way.
I want to have Bao Shang make a deadfall trap at the opening to the
A dead
the
fall
things.
trap.
Yeah, so that if anything comes out of the burrow, like a log will fall over down on top of it.
Okay, so you're going to go outside, do that, and you're going to. Okay, there's no trees immediately beside it, so take that into account.
All right, no, screw that idea.
This is boring, Bao Sheng. Let's kill it. You first.
No, you first. You threw our torches down there. You go ahead and get them first.
Bao Sheng.
Bao Shang shoves Cassandra down the tunnel so that we can go into the tunnel.
Wow! Cassandra, like, shoves Bao Shang down the tunnel. Like, grabs him.
Roll perception. You still hear the goat going absolutely mental outside.
That's good. That's reassuring. It's good to hear that the goat is still alive.
Bao Shang is going to go over and check on the goat.
Bao, where are you
Oh,
going?
I have a hunch.
Follow Bao Sheng to the goat. What is your hunch?
As you approach it, it's still desperately trying to pull away from this area. It wants to go home.
Just to be clear, the goat was quiet before, but it has been bleeding more now, right? Or has it just been constantly bleeding since we brought it here?
It's gotten worse. It's gotten more distressed as time goes on.
Okay. Cassandra, when I was on top of the burrow earlier, I could hear the snarling of the monster inside, and then we lit the fire and nothing came out. Perhaps the creature exited somewhere else and is now at this very moment in these woods, causing this goat to be more consternated than it normally would be. Perhaps if we wait here, it will show itself.
Bao Shang, if you're scared, you can go home. I'll do it myself.
I am not scared. Bao Shang does not get afraid.
Then bring the goat with us and let's take it in with us.
Why is it that every idea that you have usually ends up with one of us getting hurt or dying?
It's merely the line of work we
Bao
find
Shang-
ourselves in.
Bao Shang unties the goat and brings it along
Roll
with
animal
us.
handling.
Do I have animal handling? I do. I have a really good score in animal handling too. Let's see if it helps.
You manage to only just hold on to this rope, but the goat is like digging in its heels, and you have to like literally drag it the whole way. Like it's going mental. It doesn't want to go that way at all.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
So you're still going to drag it over?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, goat.
Okay, as you approach the barrow, do a strength check. As you get closer, the goat just like you can like the whites of its eyes are showing, and it's not keen on this at all. It gives a mighty yank, and it manages to pull itself nearly free of your hands, and you only just manage to just hold on to it. But it's getting worse the closer you get.
Okay.
Okay, so now you're at the top of the burrow.
Onwards, Bao Shang.
You first. I have to bring this goat.
Fine, I will go first.
Okay. You go down into the burrow that is still lit by your burning torches. You're going to take one with you, I assume,
Yes.
from your terrible throws.
Take my torches
Okay,
back as I near them.
So you bend a little bit. Cassandra doesn't have to bend too much. But you walk down into this burrow, and you feel immediately you feel the deeper you go, you feel very claustrophobic. It's very oppressing. You know, you're underground, very dark. You can't really see that far. You're in like this long dirt corridor that's just going down into the ground, weaving around, and you can't really see that far ahead of you or behind you. Are you still bringing the goat into the burrow?
Yep.
Fuck my life. Do another strength check.
It's Cassandra's idea, not mine. Well, goat's gonna go free.
The goat, when you get to the first bend, the goat just like, no, it's not doing this. It pulls itself free with a giant yank, and bleeding and kicking, it runs to the top of the burrow and disappears over the ridge.
We didn't need it anyway.
Roll perception, AWO. You hear it running off bleeding, and then very suddenly you don't hear it at all.
Bao Shang's gonna scramble out of the burrow and and go after it.
I follow, I guess.
Okay, as you come up, roll a perception check to see if you can see where it went. Oh, not 23-7. Okay. Cassandra, 12 you came.
I've got it under control.
Fuck you. I don't need that shit. I don't need the fucking backhanded comments, Cassandra.
As you come up out of the burrow, you see let me just upload to something. You see further down a glade, back towards almost where you came in, you see in the open this massive creature gobbling down this goat that you just brought with you, and is now quite obviously dead.
Well,
Wait, how far away is this massive creature?
I am getting the picture for you.
This is going to be like that time where Tortis saw a cow and we saw it and it was like a nightmare.
yeah, like Jan was like, oh, it's like a horse, it's like a horse cat size thing, and then she gets the picture and it's like Satan with legs.
No.
Listen to it
was
in her
cute.
voice. Listen to it in her voice. It's gonna be the exact same
It
shit.
was a cute cow.
What the
Very
fuck
cute
is
woman.
that?
Oh, so it's a T-Rex. That's cool.
Oh, it's a
actually
dinosaur.
fucking-
Na-na-na-na-na. You can solo this.
It looks a bit bigger in that picture than what it is. Its head stands maybe the same height as a horse. It seems very, stout. It's not as fat as that. It's a bit skinnier, like it's had to prey on smaller creatures, or something as such. And it is over here. It is over here eating the goat.
Looks like we did need to go after all.
Hey, Cool Willie subscribing. Thank you.
Thanks, Cool Willie. And Keita's at a 12-month sub before too.
Oh,
As the
thanks.
Clutch tester for 5 months. I've just been doing them in text. Well, after you, Bao Shang. Don't let the goat sacrifice be in vain. Don't let it get away. I take
Fuck
aim.
you.
I take aim at the beast.
I'm going to take the spear I have and throw it at the monster.
Every day with you and throwing that perfect good spear. Did you learn nothing from the
That's
dragon?
all I have. That's all I have
Hit-
is a
You have a bow.
ranged weapon.
You have a
Oh,
bow.
I don't have the bow.
What happened
Don't
to the bow?
have the bow.
What happened to the bow?
The bow got taken with all my shit. Let's remember all the way back.
Oh, you lost the
Bao Shang
bow
was
back
like,
at Pisspot
yes,
Gate?
Yes, Piss Pocky. That's where we lost the bow.
We should
okay?
really have
I've
bought
had
you a
the
new bow.
since then. Yeah, well, Bao Shang doesn't believe in money, and Cassandra is a penny pincher, so I don't have a bow.
Yeah, don't come crying to me when you die because you spent your second turn picking up your spear again when you could have just hit it in the face.
I'm not
Roll
gonna need to.
dexterity.
Goddamn waste of a spear.
Okay, roll damage.
I don't have it entered on here. Is it just like 1d6?
Let me get my... Where's my little piece of paper? I believe a spear is 1d6, maybe? Oh, I can't find it. I have to look in the book. Handbook. Weapons. Spear is 1d6, but it was Zen Zhao's spear, so it is a 1d8.
Damn. Plus dex or strength for damage.
Dex.
Dex. We meet him again. He's like, "So how's that spear been treating you?" "Oh yeah, I've been throwing it at tons of people."
Okay. The Snapjaw, um, the spear sails through the air and it lodges into the side of its shoulder area. And a Snapjaw lets out howling sort of hiss noise, and it looks at you, and its ears come out intimidating as it like hisses at you.
Oh, those are ears, even better.
It's like in ear things,
Frills.
like frills, yeah, like things do to intimidate other creatures. And it try like to intimidate you. And then it very hurriedly drops the goat, and it runs off into the dark.
No,
I didn't even get to
run
shoot.
away. Jesus. I'm gonna chase after it.
When do I get to shoot?
You can try and shoot it on the way out of the clearing if you want.
I can't shoot it as Baosheng throws the spear or anything.
Roll initiation.
Okay. Let me see.
You want me to roll initiative too, Jamball?
No, because you've thrown the spear.
Yeah, because I'm
I
just
want
trying
to
to do
see if he
something at the
beats
same
its
time.
initiation.
So-
Oh, see if it does it before he goes. Okay.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to use quick draw to spend one of my grit points to initiate with advantage.
Okay.
So I'll take the 19.
Okay, you can shoot at it.
All right, and then I'll use my aim to attack with advantage. It's all about that advantage, even though both hits would have hit.
Okay, roll damage.
All right, and then I will spend another grit point. Level 3, boys.
That's all your grit points, isn't it?
No, I've got 3. I'll spend my second grit
Yeah,
point.
you've spent 3.
What? No, I haven't.
To roll initiation, to roll advantage on...
No, that's because I aim. That's not grit. That's free.
Okay,
So I'll spend my second grit
you've only got
points.
1 left.
Yeah, I'll spend my second grit point to deal an additional 1d6 damage, as I just got that skill.
And you only have 3 bullets left after this.
No, I have 4 bullets left.
Oh.
I got it under lock, mate. It's alright. I'm marking them down.
Okay.
Okay, so it's 1d10. Sorry, just every week I have to remember how much it does, because it's got modifiers. Plus do. Yep. Oh, wow.
Nice.
Yeah, real nice.
Thanks.
Take damage.
Good work.
Does that add it together, or do you just take the highest?
No, it's added together. The 1d6 is what I
Okay.
spent the grit to get extra.
Okay. You shoot as it runs off, and the shot thunks into its rump, and it lets out another hissing howl. As blood splurts out of it, and it continues to run off into the night, into the darkness.
Let's chase it.
Shing is going to chase.
Bashang's fast.
Okay, roll. Yeah, well, I want you to roll a d20 for me.
Each of us.
Bashing, you're in the front.
So I just roll 1d20, no modifier, no skill check or anything like that.
Nope. Just a 1d20. You chase after it, but it's much faster than you, and it disappears into the night.
Can we follow the blood, the tracks?
Oh, you can try.
Sure. He wants to
Okay,
both do tracking
Survival,
or
yep.
wilderness.
Are you doing 1, 2, Beagle, or?
I did it.
He did. He did. He got
Oh,
a 10.
the 10. Okay, sorry. Okay. You follow the blood through the night. As you're walking along, ahead of you, you see in the distance what appears to be a light, some sort of light source. It looks like a fire, maybe a campfire. Um, it headed around sort of in that direction. Roll. No, actually, don't roll. As you come to this other area, let me draw you another area.
Oh no, it's got a family.
It's like that show, Dinosaurs, Beagle.
Fuck that show.
This one was the baby, so now it's gonna turn around and be like, I'm the baby.
Gotta love me, I'm the baby.
As you come to this other area, it's not really a clearing, like that's just a bit clear of trees. Seems to be like a fire here. But you see ahead of you. It's clearly not the snapjaw that you threw your spear at. The blood leads around this way, as if it ran past in its distress. But there is another snapjaw, a little bit larger than the other one, and slightly different in coloring, and it's much musclier and fatter. And it's in the clearing, and it's at the moment seems to be wrestling with a very giant of a man.
Oh my god.
Now, Jamball, earlier I assume the spear is stuck in the one that we were chasing. The spear didn't hit and fall out or anything like that,
No,
right?
it was stuck in its shoulder.
Okay, all right.
Okay, and I want you all to roll initiative.
I gotta really save
Fucking
these...
natural 20s. Fucking natural 20s.
I really
again.
gotta save these natural 20s for damage. For crits. That's 3 this session.
So did you get an 18, Awo? Is that your roll?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. We're all getting 20s.
Not all of us.
Oh, everyone important.
Okay. So as you look on into this clearing, you see this big hulk of a man locked in sort of like this wrestling with this very angry looking snapjaw. Do you want to describe yourself, Taters?
You're looking at a large, ginormous, barbaric man, a massive beard and rippling massive muscles like none you've ever seen before.
Holy shit.
Square jaw. He's the manliest man you've ever seen. He's just really intense. Nearly bare chest. He's not wearing a whole lot of clothing. What he is wearing is furs and leather. And all you can see is rippling muscles as he wrestles with this giant alligator thing.
And
Is
it
his
is
chest glistening?
Cassandra rolls a 5 and
everything's
faints.
glistening.
Taters, you are first.
Well, I suppose I have to continue wrestling since I'm already wrestling. How does that work again?
Well, no, you can pull out a weapon and hit it or whatever. Like that's fine if you
Alright.
wanna pull back from it and then hit it with something.
Well, then I will have to take a step back, disengage from the wrestling, and pull out the battle axe. Take a huge swing at the head.
Okay, roll to hit. Okay, roll damage.
Holy fuck.
The big man you see before you, he's wrestling with this snapjaw. He pulls back and you see him reach behind him, and he grabs this massive battle axe that matches him in size, and he gives this giant bellow and leaps forward through the air, swinging it down onto the head of this creature, and just cuts it clean off.
Oh!
Well met, working man.
He dare challenge me.
Truly, truly, you are a warrior of great strength.
Who be you?
I am Bao Shang from across the sea.
You look like little man.
You will find that these are not so little, and Bao Shang holds up his fists.
They still look little.
Oh my god. Bao Sheng, the other one's getting in the way of your spear.
Yes, come, large man, do you wish to do battle with another of these monsters?
It challenge me?
It challenges all of us.
I kill.
Oh my god, my companions are so stupid,
Bao
I want to
Sheng.
die.
Bao Shang is going to continue to follow the blood trail and gesture to the hulking man to follow, along with Cassandra.
Okay. You follow it to what you find is another entrance to this burrow.
The beast cowers from you inside this tunnel, stranger.
He hide in there.
He hide. Yes.
I bring him out. You little people stay here. I guess I'm gonna go in there and pull out the snap jaw.
Okay. As is someone going with you? Because you didn't bring a torch from the campfire, or you did, or what?
I'll go in with a
Bao Shang,
torch.
I mean,
Bao Shang
if y'all
hands
wanna
him
follow-
a torch. He hands him a torch.
Yeah, I'll go in with a
And
torch.
follows behind.
Okay, so you're gonna go in with a torch.
Yeah.
Okay. So you follow the blood trail along this winding burrow that goes deeper and deeper underground, and as you round a corner, it opens up. Oh, I drew it too close to the top. Oh well. It opens up into this more dug out area with a couple more branches coming off it. And as you lift it high, you can see it is much more dug out. It's more like a chamber. The injured Snapjaw is there. It's kind of laying down, but like looks like it's in a position to spring up. The spear is still in its side. It's bleeding profusely and it's hissing at you.
Little baby
Great
creature
warrior.
over there. He
Great
hide
warrior.
from me.
You take the right. I will take this side.
I take all side. I need not you.
Cassandra leans against the wall and watches.
Oh my god. Okay, roll initiative. Anyone who's taking part.
I'll roll just because I'm there.
Alright, Taters.
I don't do anything though.
Taters, you're up.
Okay. Guess I'm just gonna have to charge it with my axe. Take another big swing.
Roll to hit.
Fuck, you're a big man.
Roll damage. The big man runs forward again and swings his axe and just like cleaves it across the front, cutting open its chest and its throat area, and it falls over backwards, like wriggling and dying as its life blood bleeds all over the ground. Roll perception.
Everybody, or
Just Taters, he's the closest. 19. You hear from behind where the body fell, some more hissing sounds, and as you look over, you see three little snap jaws, probably the size of Labradors,
Oh.
and they're sort of like cowering in the corner behind the dead body of what would appear to be the mother, hissing at you.
Look, little babbies. Babbies for dinner.
This is not Tortoise. Tortoise would have kept these as pets.
Cassandra, is this perhaps what the old crone spoke of?
Well, she wanted us to bring things back. Perhaps we're meant to bring these back intact to her.
Well met,
You
mighty
take
man.
my meal?
Who,
You take
who
my
are you?
meal to some lady?
Who?
No. We mean not to take any meals. In fact, you can have some of our meals if you like. There's plenty of meat
I'll
in the
let you
beast you
handle
just
this one.
slew. I'm sure. We're here hunting these creatures as a favor for an old friend of ours nearby. Who are you?
Friend.
You look too small and, weak to be hunting anything.
Well, I don't know how muscly the women are where you come from, but yes, I'm not
Very.
much of a hunter.
Very muscular.
I'm afraid my
You
muscles
look
are
nothing
in.
like woman from my tribe.
I'm afraid my muscles and power in different capacities. Like when I just sort of pull my gun out and show it to him. You see?
All I see is little weak lady arm.
Yes, well, quite. Nice to meet you. Who are you?
I am Tuk Tuk, of the tribe of Tuk, from the land of Tuk.
No, you're not.
You dare challenge me?
Yes, alright, Tuk Tuk.
We
You are
challenge-
Tuk from
we
the tribe of
challenge you
Tuk.
not, Tuk Tuk.
We are no challenge to you,
We
Tuk
challenge
Tuk.
you not.
You are the biggest man in the
Would-
cave. And
Last thing to challenge me. Killed. Ate it.
well, yes, we just saw that. Actually, you just killed the last things that challenged you. Why are you here, Tuk
They
Tuk,
challenged
and
me.
not home in the lands of Tuk with your Tuk tribe mates?
I wish to find those that are strong, so I may challenge them and beat them. And if they are not people, eat them. And if they are people, perhaps eat them.
I love this
Tuk
character.
Tuk. Tuk Tuk. Tuk Tuk. What if I told you of a great challenge worthy of your strength?
Oh yes.
Say more, little man.
There is a great evil, strong person named Prince Jabba.
Oh my, no. And Cassandra steps in and says, "No, shut up. No, he is right. There is, because this is gonna get someone killed. It's gonna get a motherfucker killed.
Little
Yes!
man.
This is gonna get a
Little
motherfucker
man.
killed. There is a great,
Yes,
Little man,
Tuk-Tuk.
why?
there is a great
Little man,
strong
why do you let
challenge.
this woman interrupt you?
Tuk Tuk, I speak for myself. She does not speak for me. Come with us, and we shall show you the greatest feat of strength and contest that you will ever know. Your name will be renowned throughout the lands when you defeat this foe.
That is true.
Where?
Come with us.
Follow us. We will lead you. But we must finish this quest first before we lead on to our next adventure, where you will meet this great foe.
Tuk
I
Tuk.
care not for quest. Tuk Tuk only wants strong. Strong
Don't
man
worry,
to
Tuk Tuk.
challenge.
Tuk Tuk. Even you must know that sometimes you must rest your strength before you try again.
Only weak babby men say that.
That's true.
I get strong.
That's true. Bao Sheng is a very weak baby man. Now, come with me, and we will lead you to the strongest fight you've ever seen.
You take me to food.
Yeah.
I eat, then I go fight strong man.
We'll take you to food as well.
Yes.
Tuk Tuk, are you man enough to put all these little babies in a
You
sack?
challenge me?
Tuk Tuk, listen to me. Put all the babies in a sack. Are you man enough? Or will they bite you and snap at your strength and sap your power?
Tuk Tuk need not prove himself against these tiny things.
Tuk Tuk sounds afraid of the babies.
No, Tuk Tuk just believe it woman work. Do it.
Do it now.
Yes, it is the work of women. Perhaps, Cassandra, you shall do it.
How little are these babies? Like, they're Labrador size. Do they have, like, big nasty teeth? They look dangerous.
Yeah, they got teeth, man.
Yeah, they're gonna... I look at Tuk Tuk and I point to Bao Shang and I say, in my tribe, he is the woman. It's his job.
You know, look like woman. Well,
That's because
you
I'm
look
a
like
man.
woman of my
Tuk.
tribe.
I may not be as strong. I may not be as strong as you, Tuk Tuk, for you are strong beyond words.
This is
But
fact.
still, she is a woman.
Tuk
Now I
Tuk,
must
This
retrieve
is
my
fact.
spear.
Tuk Tuk, where are the lands of Tuk? Where does the tribe of Tuk stay? Where are you from?
Many feet north of here.
Many feet. How many days?
Many feet.
How many lowerings
Many
of the
days.
sun?
Tuk Tuk didn't count.
Can Tuk Tuk count?
Tuk Tuk wants woman to shut up.
Tuk Tuk, how many foes have you defeated?
Countless.
Is it countless because there's a lot of them, or countless because you still can't count?
Countless.
Yes, well, either way, I suppose that's true. Tuk Tuk, do you desire anything other than raw contests of strength in this world? Is there anything else?
Is there?
What is
Tuk
best
Tuk
in
think not.
what is best in life, Tuk Tuk?
Strength. Victory and challenge. And women.
Women
Tuk
who look
Tuk.
like Bao Shang?
Women who
Tuk
don't
Tuk.
look like you.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. Tuk Tuk, you like food, yes? Cassandra says,
Tuk Tuk like food.
ignoring
More
the
than most.
ignoring the insult. Tuk Tuk, what if I will provide your meals for the entirety of leading you to this contest of strength? Grand meals.
Of course. Woman to cook. Man killed.
Yes, Tuk Tuk, of course.
She's never cooked for me.
What?
She's a surly woman, Tuk Tuk. She doesn't have a strong man like you to show her the right way.
Wow.
In Tuk tribe, woman who no cook, she die.
In Cassandra
Jamball.
tribe, man who murder woman go jail.
Jamball, I'm gonna have Bao Shang retrieve the spear. And I'm going
Okay.
to get a bag and try to put the small dragons inside the bag.
A bag. You don't have a bag big enough for them.
We don't have a bag.
Leash them.
Oh, Jesus.
Leash them, Bao
Leash
Shang.
them. Leash them. Leash them. Holy shit. Bao Shang, wise monk, has been reduced to fucking animal handler Bao Shang.
Little man do woman work.
If you call me little man one more time,
Little man.
you're gonna
Little man. Tuk Tuk no afraid of you. Little man do it.
Do it.
Bao Shang is just going to try and tie up the dragons.
Okay, roll a dexterity saving throw.
I love this character.
Okay, you managed to snap your hand back. As you go towards them and you reach out towards them, they all leap forward and like snap at your hand, and you manage to pull it back just in time as you hear the powerful jaws snap in the air where your hand was, and they go back to cowering against the wall.
Little man having trouble.
Oh, I'd like to see you do better, Tuk Tuk.
Tuk Tuk killed them.
But we're not supposed to kill them, Tuk Tuk.
Tuk Tuk no care. Tuk Tuk kill them and eat.
Tuk Tuk, what do you care about?
Strength. Victory and challenge. And
Then
women.
show me, Tuk Tuk, that you have the strength to not kill them and capture them instead.
That weak.
That requires great strength. It requires
Last
great
person-
strength, Tuk Tuk.
Last person tell me that, he die.
It's okay, Tuk Tuk. I know you're not strong enough to capture them. It's okay
Don't
to
make Tuk Tuk challenge you.
Tuk Tuk, show me that you're strong enough. Show me the true strength of Tuk Tuk.
Tuk Tuk's going to pick up. Is there a boulder nearby?
Oh no.
You're in a fucking cave. There is no boulder, Tuk.
There's no boulder, but there are stones. Like it's dug out ground. There are stones.
Tuk Tuk's going to pick up a stone and try and crush it in his fist.
Okay. Roll strength. Tuk Tuk leans down and picks up a rock and holds it in front of Bao Sheng's face, and he begins to crush it, and you see his face turn purple and his muscles flex, and you hear a crack just as you think his face is about to explode from the pressure, and you hear a crack, and you look down and you see the stone is broken into 3 different parts.
It's very impressive,
Tuk
Tuk Tuk.
Tuk,
But you still,
strong.
it's very impressive, Tuk Tuk. But it's still not what I asked.
I thought Tuk Tuk was just like gonna pick up a boulder and just like squash all 3 of the babies at once with it.
I considered it. Tuk Tuk strong. Tuk Tuk need no kill. Tuk Tuk no prove to you, little man.
I don't
prove
believe
to
you,
Tuk
Tuk
Tuk.
Tuk.
Tuk Tuk
I don't
is,
believe you, Tuk
Tuk
Tuk.
Tuk appears too clever a man for you to trick with your monkly ways, Bao Sheng.
I'm not trying to trick anyone, Sandra.
No, I think you are.
I think not.
Why don't we just subdue the beasts?
By all means, show me how, Cassandra.
That sounds like woman's work. Go ahead, Bao Sheng.
Bao Shang is just gonna sit in meditative silence.
Tuk Tuk wondering why he here. You weak and slow.
Ah, indeed. I'm going home.
Tuk Tuk leave too. Bye. Tuk Tuk's walking out of the cave.
Okay, Cassandra, you walking out with him?
What's Bao Sheng doing?
Bao Shang is seriously considering leaving and never coming home.
How are we supposed to bring these stupid things home?
Maybe you could help instead of using Tuk Tuk as a means to an end.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bao Sheng, for using Tuk Tuk as a means to an end and tricking him into doing things. No one else in
I
this
was not
party is
trying to
trying to
trick
do
him
that.
at all. I was not trying to trick him at all. Not at all.
Bao Sheng also
Never.
never lies.
That's
Ever.
right.
Why don't we make a lasso of the rope and throw it over their necks? Like wrangling.
Yeah, you can do that.
Let's do it. I turn around, my bluff called, and attempt to help Bao Sheng in this endeavor.
Roll dexterity.
Yeehaw.
Wow. I will fucking try it.
Cassandra throws out this lasso like she's doing some kind of fishing for ducks, and it falls short, and the baby snapjaws pull back even further, hissing at you and showing their teeth and their fins, frills.
What about Bao Sheng's attempt?
Bao Sheng has more luck. He throws it forward and he manages to get it around the neck of one of the small babies and pulls it tight.
Well, I got mine. Bao Shang's gonna start bringing it out with him and leave.
Well, I suppose you have practice. That's how you catch your dates.
Bao Shang's not gonna respond to such cheap words.
We need the other ones, Bao Sheng.
Well, I guess you better keep trying. Bao Shang's gonna keep pulling his snap draw dragon, whatever the fuck it's called,
Ugh.
out of the tunnel.
Fine.
The baby hisses and cries very pitifully, trying to stay in its home as Bao Sheng drags this poor little baby creature out.
Yeah, baby fucking T-Rex dragon monster, okay?
Baby
I'm not gonna feel a lot of sympathy.
Baby beast. I guess I'll try to... You want to lasso the other fucking two on my own? Fuck you. Well, I can try.
Tuk Tuk's outside. He's not helping.
Yeah, Tuk Tuk's not even gonna come with our party. He has no reason to even be with
Perhaps-
us.
Perhaps if I hadn't had such harsh language, I'd be more inclined to help. But you know,
Oh, perhaps if you weren't a little bitch.
it is
Okay,
after all
bye,
how I get my
Baosheng.
date.
What are you gonna follow him out, Beagle, or what are you doing?
I guess I'll follow him. I'm not gonna be able to bring the other ones.
Okay. You manage to drag it out of the burrow. It's still hissing and screaming, like poor little frightened animal it is. And you are outside the burrow, and you're standing there with Tuk Tuk, with holding
there
on to
more-
this creature.
Are there still pieces of the goat left?
The goat's in the other clearing.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I want to head back to that clearing and get the pieces of the goat and try and use it to bring
Get the pieces of the goat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I like, have they got big claws, or is it just mainly their teeth?
They have claws too. Yeah.
What we should really do is muzzle it with some rope, so it doesn't bite anybody.
Or feed it food to bring it with us.
What, you reckon
We
it'll
need
like
to
us
kill.
to feed
Outside.
it food?
Tuk Tuk, not everything needs to be killed in life.
You kill, I kill you. You shut up.
Tuk Tuk, we're off to meet our destinies now. You can stay here with your little campfire if you like. It was a pleasure to meet you.
You say you show strong man. You show me him.
Yes.
I will show you, Tuk Tuk.
Where? It not you.
We must travel far to get to him, Tuk.
It is a long and
Where?
painful journey into Noxus, the heart of strength.
Pain nothing.
Oh, then good. I was worried you wouldn't be able to make it.
You go Noxus?
We go
You
Noxus.
gonna stand for that, Tuk Tuk? You gonna stand to her and insult your strength that way?
She little lady. Me no afraid of her.
I think Tuk Tuk's sweet on you, Cassandra.
I think Tuk Tuk's sweet on
Tuk
you.
Tuk sweet on nothing. Tuk Tuk sweet on nothing.
Tuk Tuk has no woman in Tuk tribe. No Tuk girl.
Tuk Tuk have all women in Tuk tribe.
Yeah.
Wow.
Tuk Tuk have them all.
That must be amazing, Tuk Tuk. You sound like you're
Tuk
the
Tuk
king
strongest.
of... In fact, is that why it's called the Tuk tribe, Tuk Tuk? Are you the son of Tuk? Also son of Tuk?
No. Tuk Tuk named after tribe.
Ah. I see, I had it backwards. Cassandra, like, just turns around as if she doesn't give a shit at all and just starts walking back home.
Okay, so it takes you longer than it took to get there, but you manage to drag this little hissing and crying Snapjaw back to the cabin. And here you are, have arrived back at the cabin.
What time is it, Jamball?
It's pretty late. It's not that late actually. It only took you maybe 2 hours, 2.5 hours. So it's about 9 o'clock at night.
Where's smooth operators? Except for that goat. Rip.
We're gonna have to pay for the goat, remember? You know, I see a lot of people in chat asking if I remembered my spear. Yes, I remembered my spear.
Yes, he got the spear. Okay, so you arrive.
It worries me that people are more worried about my spear than myself.
Okay, so you arrive back here at the little cottage.
Oh yeah, I need Tater's new image.
What are you... I think you just have to refresh. What are you doing with the Snapjaw AWO?
I'm gonna find something sturdy to tie it up to outside.
Okay. As you're tying it up and making a bit of noise, little Tarby comes running outside. He throws the door open. He comes running outside. And he's, "Oh, Mister, you brought one back. I don't know about that. Isn't it going to eat all my goats, Mister? Hey,
We will
where's
not
my
let it
goat,
near you."
Mister?
Cassandra, please explain to Tavi the meaning of life and death while I tie this goat up.
I'm afraid that as much as we tried to restrain your goat, it fought the beast.
That don't sound like my goat, mister. Sounds like you got my goat dead, mister.
Yeah, you're right. We got your goat dead, Tavi.
Grandmama ain't gonna be happy about that.
I am sorry. But in return, in 2 hours, we slew not one but 2 snapjaws, and the rest of your goats will be safe. So, you know what?
Tuck,
Well,
tuck.
How you
Slew
killed
snap.
him dead?
we killed them both dead.
Tuck tuck.
In fact, there's,
Tuck
Hey,
Tuck,
who's
tuck,
that?
kill.
Who's that man?
this
Tuck,
is
tuck,
Tuck,
kill,
tuck.
little man.
this is Tuck Tuck, of the tribe of Tuck from the lands of Tuck. Tuck Tuck, this is Tavi. He's a 13-year-old boy.
Tuck, tuck, don't care.
That's okay. Harvey's used to people not caring. You should come in and tell Grandmama, though. She ain't gonna be happy about the goat.
Yes. Tavi, be careful. You said you're tying it up outside, didn't you, Ewo?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell Tavi to stay away from it, or to, if Tavi will refuse to stay away from it, I will stay outside to ensure that he doesn't fucking go near it.
He nods at you when you say to stay away from it. He sits on the steps and kind of watches it, wide-eyed.
Strong man here?
Not yet, but the lady inside will tell us where the strong man is, Tuck Tuck.
More lady? Ah,
Do you prefer men, Tuck Tuck?
tuck, tuck prefer challenge.
He's nothing
as
if not single-threaded.
you going inside, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, as you enter, the old lady, Jane and the old lady says, finally you've come back. It took you long enough.
It was
Yes.
2 hours, old crone. Jesus.
Waves a hand as if it means nothing.
So, let's talk. It's been 2.5 hours, I believe, or so. We killed 2 snapjaws. We brought back 1 baby, which I assume is what you wanted.
You brought one back here?
Yes, and there's 2 more back in the burrow not far from here, but we didn't have the means to bring them all at once.
Why the hell you bring one back here for?
Well-
Eat all my damn goats at will.
Because some cryptic old crone did not tell us exactly what we should bring back.
She laughs and arches her hands again and she says, but you did bring something else back, did you not?
What? You want...
You know what? The other thing that we brought back, he doesn't seem to really like women. Just saying.
Tuck, tuck, not like any of you. Tuck, tuck, want challenge.
You wanted us to bring this mountain back, then?
Indeed. Not for me, but for you. And she points at you, Cassandra.
I think you've got completely
that.
the wrong idea.
Yeah, the old crone gives a laugh. And then she sits and she looks at you and she says, though I am blind and I've been blind for a long time, sometimes I manage to see some things. And lately all I have seen is the 2 of you and him. And she points towards Tuk Tuk, who probably isn't caring about anything she has to say. And she says, this man shall be your guide, and you shall need him in the future. It is important that he stay with you, not for you, but for everyone's lives, even that stupid boy out there. And she points towards Tavi, who's slowly inching towards the Snapjaw.
This man is our guide.
She's
Indeed.
gonna go out and slap the boy. Well, not slap the boy. Knock the boy away from the snapjaw.
He kind of pouts and sits back down and stares at it again, wanting to pet it like a dog. The old crone then turns to Tuk Tuk and she says, you there, you want strength, yes?
Tuck, tuck, not need more strength. Tuck, tuck, strong. Tuck, tuck, want challenge.
And a challenge you will find. You wish to wrestle with the strongest creatures in all the world, yes?
Creature and man. Woman's smart. Smarter than other women.
Well,
Wow.
well, I have foreseen if you stay with this group, you indeed will find the strongest woman there is to wrestle. That sounds wrong. Hang on.
Wow.
Wrestle women? Tuk Tuk already did that with Tribe.
Let me rephrase that.
Every night. Tuck, he rolling.
Tuck
You will
doing
find
some.
if you indeed guide this group, you will find the strongest challenge you have yet to face. Perhaps
What
even
challenge?
you will find an honorable death.
What challenges Tuk Tuk? Tuk Tuk must know and kill.
Kind of shakes her head a little bit, and Tarvi pipes up behind her behind you and says, "Grandmama never tells what she sees. Can change the way it happens. You see, once she told Tarvi not to climb the fountain. Tarvi did it, cut his hand open."
Hush, boy.
Kind of
Tuk Tuk not care.
Tuck punches Grandmama out through the solid wood wall and walks off. And then he
Please.
picks up the house
Please.
and throws it.
Jaina turns back to you. She says, "I only foresee what will happen. To tell you might change this event. If you wish to know all the flowings of time, there is another you must talk to, but it is not me."
How about you fix Cassandra's leg, like you promised?
She gives a cackle and she beckons Cassandra over.
Or you could tell me what's wrong with my leg, even. That would be a good start.
She'll probably just give you another cryptic message, Cassandra.
She cackles again and says, "You have the black blisters, don't you?
Do I?
On your leg?"
We've never talked about this. I know what you're talking about, but you've never described this to me.
I did, but okay.
You got the
Yes.
you got the
You
boobons.
said it was itchy. Like, I know what we're talking here. I'm just saying.
Yeah, and I did tell you that it
Bonics.
was like those black little blisters that
Oh, okay.
the same as was on the creatures that came from Calamander.
Well, I do then.
Yeah, you do. Which you never shared with Bao Sheng.
Nope. Why would I tell him about that shit?
Gee, big fucking surprise. Totally fucking surprised.
Anyway, so she motions you to come over.
Yes.
And she holds her hand out and she says, "Well, give me the crystal, girl. Come on now."
Alright, I give her the crystal.
She fumbles around, looking for your leg, until she finds it, and she runs her hand down until she finds the area, and she sort of makes a distasteful look on her face as if she's, putting her hand in muck as she touches you. And then she holds the crystal in one hand and then touches your leg with the other, and she says that sort of gibberish wording that you've read in these books. And the crystal emits a small little hum, and you can feel warmth spread through your leg. And then after a couple of minutes of this, she hands it back to you. She says, "Well, there you go. I have fulfilled my part."
What have you done?
"I fixed your leg, you stupid girl."
Apparently Bao Sheng is not the only rude person in this room. I'm not you. I don't know if you fixed it permanently, if it's fixed for a week.
What's wrong with this generation? All of them dumb as a doorknob.
Old
And
crone.
weak.
Old crone, is this crystal any good to us now?
Well, not to you. You haven't a lick of magic in you.
Would it be useful to you?
Well, yes.
Thanks for trying to give away my crystal, Bao Sheng. My crystal. My one.
Your crystal.
Yeah.
It's not like we didn't fight together or anything. Together as a team.
She points at Bao Sheng and she says, "Perhaps you should be less worried with crystals and more worried about your countrymen, huh? Roger, from across the wild lands."
You know nothing of my people, old crone.
She gives a cackling laugh and says nothing.
What do you want us to do with the babies, seeing as you didn't want them after all?
She rubs her chin and she says, Snapjaw's got useful parts to them. Just kill it. Kill it and Tavi will take care of it.
Tuk Tuk agree. Tuk Tuk say from start, kill.
Perhaps Tuk Tuk is wiser than he appears. It's a shame. But I suppose no one around here knows how to rear a wild animal.
The old lady gets a snort. He says, well, if you're quite done, be on your way now. And remember, this man is your guide, and you will need him. But be warned, to save a lot of people here, you'll also kill a lot of people somewhere else. Everything has a consequence.
Mm.
And then she sort of gives a cackling laugh and motions you out the door.
Yes, truly enlightening words, old one. I've never heard that one before. And then Bao Sheng walks out of the door.
Well, I'm done. That's my job is fulfilled. I've mediated. It's time for bed.
Tuk Tuk. Tuk Tuk, do you wish to kill it or shall I?
Tuk Tuk need not kill. Tuk Tuk don't care.
Are you gonna kill it or?
I'm going to go out with Tavi. I'm going to explain to Tavi that we need to kill it, and then I'm going to put the spear in his hands, and I'm going to help him kill it.
Wow.
Oh, Mister, I don't want to do that. I don't want to be the one to kill it, Mister. I want to keep it. It's my pet, Mister.
We can't keep it, Tavi.
Tavi.
I'm not gonna kill it, Mister. You kill it.
Fine.
Tavi, this is a wild
Bao
beast.
Sheng has to do fucking everything around here.
It'll snap at your hands. It'll take them off at the wrist.
Little babby man too weak to convince boy to kill?
Bao Sheng's gonna kill the Snapdragon. It's not Snapdragon, it's Snapjaw, right? That's what it is?
Snapdragon.
I want to try and kill it. I want to kill it as humanely as possible.
Tuk, there's no way that you could convince this child to kill this pet.
Boy,
Okay. Hang on, wait. Are you killing it? Did you say?
Yes.
Bashing? Okay.
Yes, I'll use the spear to kill
I
it.
want to hear Tuk Tuk's impassioned speech.
boy,
Yeah.
you kill. You kill or Tuk Tuk hurt. You
Wow.
I don't want to kill it,
All right, Tuk, that went
be
off the
weak
rails
little
quickly.
boy.
Mister. Don't make me kill it.
Kill. Don't make Tuk Tuk say again.
All right, Tuk, that wasn't nearly as impressive as I thought it would be.
Hush, woman. Kill.
I'm going to kill it before this conversation continues.
Tuk Tuk's going to
Okay.
put his dagger in the boy's hand. Kill.
As Tuk Tuk is like doing this to the poor young boy, Bao Sheng gives a sign and steps over and very deftly cuts the throat of the beast, and it dies really quickly, and it's dead. Harvey looks really upset, and he kind of wipes his eyes from tears, and he says, well, gee, thanks, mister. Thanks for helping and all. I think I have to go now, and he kind of runs inside, wiping tears from his face.
Well,
Weak boy. Raised by woman. Ha.
Every day, I feel like not only do we help, we hurt. And then Bao Sheng is going to look at Cassandra and say, what are we going to do about the horse situation?
ride them. I don't understand.
Bao Sheng holds up his hands and goes, 1, 2, horses.
Yes, and Tuk here
One,
is as
two.
strong as a horse in the Sarajevo plains. I'm sure he can merely run along with us. Cassandra walks towards her horse and prepares to leave.
Tuk Tuk ate horse many moon ago. Was good.
Tuk Tuk, how do you travel at speed if you ate your horse?
Tuk Tuk was not Tuk Tuk horse. Was weak man.
You have a horse, Tuk Tuk? A stallion?
No. Tuk Tuk walk. Strong man walk, weak man ride. Leg get weak. Become tiny.
Well, weak and strong men alike need to be a Noxus in about 6 moons.
Tuk Tuk can do.
Impossible. You can't run that fast, that hard, for that long.
Maybe for little lady woman like you, twig and bone.
Are we gonna wait out the night, or are we gonna go now?
I'm gonna ride to Tuk Tuk's camp.
Back into the forest.
Yes. I'll see you at your camp then, Tuk Tuk. Don't be too long.
Rude little woman. Not know her place.
She is rather rude, is she not? Come, Tuk Tuk, let us go to your camp to rest out the night.
Ha. Little man. Why are you so tiny?
I was made this way, Tuk.
No, you make yourself that way. Little man.
No, Tuk
Not
Tuk,
trained.
not all of us
get
are
strong.
a genetic freak.
Not genetic.
Don't worry about it, Tuk Tuk. Let us go.
Yes, Baosheng, what are genetics?
Okay, you travel for a little bit, not long, 20, 30 minutes, and you arrive back at the camp that Tuk Tuk was previously at. The fire's burning quite low now.
The hell did I do my roll 20?
I don't know, I think you need
no,
to
you
refresh
disappeared-
because you're not
You
in it.
disappeared a while ago.
I don't know, I think I exited out on accident. I don't know why I did that. Oh well, here we are.
You arrive at this camp to see Cassandra already there waiting by the fire.
How long does it take him?
You've been there for about 3-4 minutes before they arrive.
Wow. How far did it take me to ride?
Well, you're riding at nighttime. You're not riding fast, like through the woods.
okay.
You're not going to be galloping through the woods,
I'm
honey.
not galloping. Yeah, oh, okay, honey. I'm just saying, like, not
Honey.
like I can trot on a horse, can't I?
Yeah, in a trot can easily be kept up for jog from Tuk Tuk.
Okay, okay. Honey.
Little people, you make food for Tuk Tuk. Tuk Tuk work fire. Make big and strong like Tuk Tuk.
Yes, this sounds acceptable. Oh,
Cook
but
woman.
Baosheng, I think you need to.
Fuck you! Do it yourself.
No, I think you need to handle.
Bao Sheng has some of his own rations.
No, not the cooking, Baosheng. I think you need to handle the loose ends inside the cave.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll cook if you handle that, Baosheng. How about that?
Handle what?
The babies.
Cook. Cook them.
I don't remember. Yes, cook them. That sounds like a wonderful idea. Tuk Tuk, why don't you go get them and we'll eat them? That sounds wonderful.
Woman work. Tuk
Is
Tuk
it
deal
woman?
fire.
Is it woman? Tuk Tuk, is it woman work to kill them?
Little baby creature? Yes.
Yeah.
In Tuk tribe, women make food. Women kill food if small enough. Men go seek challenge. Kill big creature. Big feast. Big fire.
In Cassandra
Tuk,
tribe,
I'm-
we trade duties equally, and if there is no compromise, women decide, fuck you.
How big Cassandra tribe? How many men?
Let's say... Jamball, how big is
Leagues?
Cassandra tribe?
Scores.
You mean Piltover?
Yeah.
Thousands of people.
Scores. The biggest number. Countless. Tuk Tuk. Countless.
Sound like challenge. Tuk Tuk go home one day, gather Tuk tribe, and conquer your.
One day, Tuk Tuk, we can have this competition. One day. I look forward to it.
Tuk Tuk will kill you quickly.
Wonderful, Tuk Tuk.
Now go kill creature and cook.
I'm going to go and fetch my cooking tools, Tuk Tuk.
You not cook with hand?
No, I need my tools. Cassandra just walks off in a random direction and doesn't come back for like
Weak.
hours.
Weak.
Okay, so I take it you're gonna spend the night here.
Yes.
You're not gonna kill the babies and eat them, or you are? Bashing. Obviously, this comes down to you.
Why is this always gonna be my job? I think this is bullshit that this keeps having to be my job.
Well, Cassandra's walked off, and Tuk Tuk is refusing to do it. So it's up to you. I'm just asking if you do it or not.
No, I'm gonna go do it because I know what's gonna happen if I don't do it. If I don't do it, what's gonna happen is we're gonna find out like 3 months later that the fucking old woman and Tavi are dead because they were eaten by Snapjaw fucking monsters. And then Cassandra will be like, well, Boshank, you should have fucking gone and killed them, you son of a bitch. That's exactly what's gonna happen. So I'm gonna fucking go down that goddamn hole and I'm gonna fucking kill him. Bring him out on the spear.
Off.
I'm gonna fucking give him tac, and I'm gonna fucking throw him on the ground.
Bashang walks off, very angrily, yelling to himself about Cassandra and Grandma's getting eaten by Snapjaws. And he disappears, his voice disappears as he goes down the burrow, and he comes back 20 minutes later, dragging these 2 dead baby Snapjaws back to the fire.
Tuk Tuk's built up the fire. When Bao Sheng returns, Tuk Tuk's doing push-ups. Lots of push-ups. You get food?
Yes, Tac, here. How do you want to
Not
cook
Tuk Tak. Tuk Tuk.
So you pass the night. Through. You've roasted these baby Snapjaws. You eat them. You sleep, and you wake up in the morning to a fresh new day. The fire.
New day, fresh miseries.
Fresh new day. Yeah. And it is morning time.
Wonderful.
Can't wait to begin our adventure.
I'm not even going to try to tell Tuk Tuk that we have to be spies or incognito because the plan has changed now, clearly. There's just no point. There's just no point. Tortis might have been irrational, but at least he slightly understood the concept. Tuk Tuk just does not give a shit. You will say to Tuk Tuk, like, Tuk Tuk, we have to pretend to not be who we are. Tuk Tuk will be like, I'm going to kill everyone in Noxus. So, I'm just not even going to bother. We're just gonna let it ride. We're just gonna see how it goes because obviously there's no point.
Does that mean I
figured
can
him
drop
out.
the name Cassandra?
You figured him out.
That's right. You still have to use your non-Ionian name because the Noxians might actually
that's...
because the Noxians might actually respect Tuk Tuk, whereas they're going to kill you because you're an Ionian. The Noxians might actually like Tuk Tuk.
Wow.
Yes. So we're still using fake names. Just we're not bothering with him. And we're not telling him our real names. Except we already have.
Okay.
Fuck it. Fuck it all. Let's just go. We have many leagues to cover, and Tuk Tuk has no fucking horse. God damn it. He's gonna have to ride
so
one
how
of
are you
us.
traveling?
He has to ride on one of our horses. Bao Shang, you're gonna have to ride with me again.
Don't. I had to do it last time. You should have to do it.
Should have to do what?
Ride with Tac.
That's stupid. He's huge. It would crush the horse. It's already gonna
You're
crush
little.
the horse.
You could ride on his shoulders.
Don't be a little bitch, Bao Shang.
I'm in front this time.
Fine. I'm the little spoon this time. Sometimes I want to feel safe.
You want Tuk Tuk to ride food?
Tuk Tuk, we need
This is
these.
not food,
We need these
Tuk-Tuk.
for transportation.
Horse.
If we do not keep these for the fast travel, we will not make it in time to the great ceremony of strength contesting. We only have 6 days.
Tuk Tuk need not ceremony. Tuk Tuk go in, challenge.
Yes, the challenge is the
They all
ceremony.
fail.
The challenge is the ceremony,
How is-
Tuk Tuk. It's a ceremony of blood, but we have to get there first.
Blood, you say?
Sure. The point is, don't kill the horses. We'll get you other food.
Trust us. Trust us, Tuk Tuk.
Tuk Tuk never say kill horse.
How would
Woman
you?
twist word.
How do you eat the horses without killing them?
Tuk Tuk say he not kill this horse. Woman.
Fine. Yes, these horses not food.
Tuk Tuk agree, obviously. Woman not smart. Tuk Tuk not like you.
Yes, that happens a lot, unfortunately, with the large, brawny men we meet. We must travel quickly, Tuk Tuk. Take one of our horses and ride it.
How ride?
Cassandra's like
Yes.
taking a sip of drink and
Tell
just
him
like
how to
spits
ride.
it out just like that. What do you mean, how ride?
How ride to strength?
What?
Do I challenge horse?
Bao Sheng just looks off into the distance, a smile on his face.
Tuk Tuk, you've never ridden anything in your life.
Tuk Tuk kill many thing. Tuk Tuk have no horse in Tuk tribe.
Tuk tribe.
Horse too warm. Very cold in Tuk tribe. Horse die. We eat it.
Tuk Tuk, riding a horse. I want to hop up on my horse at this point. Riding a horse is in a way a challenge, and in a way teamwork. Do you have teamwork in Tuk tribe?
If challenge for woman, then not much challenge for Tuk Tuk.
Yes, I'm sure you'll get the hang of it, Tuk Tuk. I try to like move it around like at a slow walk to like kind of show it. You direct it with the rope, you see. It respects your strength and you guide it. You work as one. It guides you where you wish to go and it will carry you to strength. On the back of a horse, Tuk Tuk can find even more strength faster and kill quicklier.
Quicklier?
Tuk Tuk not sure that word.
Tuk Tuk, what do you know?
Tuk Tuk know many thing, but this not Tuk Tuk's native language. Tuk Tuk have trouble with it sometime.
Quicklier is a word, Tuk Tuk. I'll teach you the language.
Now,
Tuk Tuk not care.
Cassandra, don't try to trick Tuk Tuk.
Bao Sheng, you're not even relevant to this conversation. Go cook the food.
Little man, stay quiet.
That's
Little
right.
Man, stay quiet.
Stay quiet, baby man. Cassandra says with relish.
Tuk Tuk's gonna try and mount the horse. Should I roll for that?
Sure, if you want to.
This is a beautiful
What am I
moment.
rolling?
Just roll dexterity.
Do you like on the stream I've updated Tuk Tuk's picture now?
Jesus H fucking Christ.
Oh my god.
Tuk Tuk not good with horse. Tuk Tuk think it weak.
Tuk Tuk goes about trying to figure out how to climb onto the back of this horse. And it takes him about 15-20 minutes until he manages to look very awkwardly on top of it, ready to go.
Woman not have bigger horse.
I'm afraid this is the largest one we have, Tuk Tuk.
Woman disappoint Tuk Tuk again.
Luckily, it's not my job to please you, Tuk Tuk. That's another word for you.
Weak woman please. Strong woman impress. That way of Tuk.
Oh my god. Let us travel.
Okay. So you're off and you are traveling. Are you going back to the road?
I suppose, yeah.
Before we get to the road, would it be possible for us to take a quick break, a small break?
Yes. We can
Sure.
do that while you travel.
Okay.
Wow, what a character. What a character, Tater Tot.
Thought you would like it.
It's
I love this character so much.
This is an amazing character.
He's basically the opposite of Tortis in every way except strength.
That's true. He's still a giant, muscly man, but he's actually smarter than Tortis already.
You treat him like he's an idiot. He just doesn't know how to speak the language.
It's true. He
Very
is.
well, at
He is
least.
not naive at all. He is a smart. He is a smart barbarian for a barbarian. He is wise. He knows when he is being fooled by Bao Sheng. Tortis did not know when he was being fooled by Bao Sheng.
I am not. You know, you interpret it that way. That's not at all. Okay, it's not at all. It was just merely to illustrate that, you know, there's other ways that one can measure a feat of strength. Okay, that's all. It wasn't a trick.
No,
It
you're
wasn't a
tricking
secret
him.
trick.
You're tricking him.
Fuck you.
Doesn't matter. Tuk Tuk sees nothing except physical strength. If you aren't muscly and strong, you're weak.
Tuk Tuk don't give a fuck. Jamball,
Excellent.
I don't know if you heard it, but Jamball was like just laughing a lot of that time you broke her with Tuk Tuk again. Just as you did with Tortis. You have a way of doing that.
I love this character so much.
Good.
Okay, well,
Good.
while Bai Sheng is absent, having a short break. Do you go back to the road or not? I can't remember what you said.
Yeah, we'll go back to the road and travel with haste to Noxus.
With haste.
Okay. So you're not going to stop along the way. You're not going to go off to where
Well,
are you right now?
If I
You're
can't expect to
here.
find ammunition for my gun, then we have no reason really to stop off unless Bao Sheng has something or Tuk Tuk has something.
You have 5 days to get there. It'll probably take you 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably take you 6 days to get there.
Really?
Oh no, Tuk Tuk's on the horse now, isn't he?
Yeah.
So yeah, you
Yeah.
can do it. You can get there in 5 days.
Then we will we'll go straight there with no distractions.
Okay.
We must make our appointment.
Wouldn't you be able? I would assume you'd be able to find bullets from some luxury, exotic trader in Noxus, right?
They don't really have guns.
I would imagine that they would have somebody who sells bullets there. I mean,
Maybe.
it's not like Piltover's that far away.
It is a big city. It's a possibility. But I wouldn't bet on it.
It depends what you're looking for. And the complexity
about-
of the bullet.
What about an even bigger axe?
Oh, there would be plenty of axes in Noxus.
Noxus's logo is an axe. Like, Tuk's just gonna fit right in.
Because Tuk Tuk could always use a bigger axe. I mean, he's an axe guy.
You mean a stronger axe?
No, just bigger.
I like your stats. You like
Tuk
plus
Tuk's the
6 to
strong
hit,
part.
plus 6 to hit, plus 4 damage. You're a big man.
Oh my god, you should see what the level 4 barbarian upgrade is.
Oh no.
I can make myself even stronger. And I don't even need to be stronger, but I can get stronger.
This is fitting. I like that you rolled well on everything except getting on the horse. It's like the game knows how you should be. I also like. I thought you were gonna give like a really manly speech to the boy. It's just like kill.
I mean, he was basically, what I was going for was he's just going to put the dagger in his hand, point and say, kill it. And whenever he didn't do it, he was just going to smack him on the back of the head and say, kill it. And he's just going to keep doing it till he does it.
Tuk Tuk is a brutal man.
This is the way of the Tuk tribe.
This is the way of the wild lands that Roger is apparently from.
Beagle, look at Gleely's link.
Hang on. Tuk Tuk. Tuk Tuk seems like a slightly less charismatic Khal Drogo.
Khal Drogo wasn't charismatic. What are you talking about?
He was hot.
He didn't speak.
He was hot.
Was hot.
That's not
was a hot man.
charisma.
That's counted
honey.
as charisma.
No.
I mean, if I was gay, and I'm not, but if I was, Khal Drogo,
But he
he's a
wasn't
man.
charismatic. He was as far from charismatic as you could get.
Crowned for a king.
Exactly like Tuk Tuk.
Charisma is counted in appearance in D&D. Same thing. Unless you're gonna homebrew an appearance stat.
All right, I'm back.
Willkommen.
Okay. You have been traveling for 2 days, and you arrive at this crossroad here. Oh, I don't know. Are you on? Yeah, you're on the right page. And you arrive at the crossroad between Landau and Osborough. You see signs. It is afternoonish. Are you going to choose to keep traveling forward, or are you going to go to one of these places?
We should keep going. We have no time to waste.
Yes, please, God, let's keep going.
Okay. Keep traveling forward. And while you're traveling forward, you can just talk amongst yourself, and I'm going to get a drink. So, I should have done that before, but I'm doing it now.
Jamball, bring me the Tupperware
Oh.
container of Nutrigrain, please.
An entire Tupperware of Nutrigrain.
I'll get it. I'll get it.
Tell me, Tuk Tuk. Tell me of your home.
Land of Tuk, very cold. Little man like you not live long.
I'm stronger than I look, Tuk Tuk.
You look weak.
I am not weak.
You're weak. Prove strength to Tuk Tuk.
You will learn in time.
You decline challenge?
Did I say those words, Tuk Tuk?
May as well, little man. Very weak and afraid. Going to land of strong place where Tuk Tuk will show my little man much strength and challenge. You afraid?
I guess we will see then, won't we, Tuk Tuk?
Tuk Tuk only sees scared little man.
And I only see a brainless fool.
Tuk Tuk need not brain when he have brawn. Big arm. Squash little man.
I'm back. You guys fight yet?
Tuk Tuk try show little man how weak he is. Little man not accept challenge.
Tuk Tuk seems to be all talk.
Tuk Tuk show you how strong he is. Next time there's challenge.
I look forward to it.
Most women do. Tuk Tuk already impressed many women in tribe of Tuk.
How do you impress the Tuk women, Tuk Tuk?
With challenge and strength and large kills. Tuk women very impressed by large kills. Tuk Tuk kill mammoth with bare hand. Women love him for it.
I'm afraid in the rest of the world's tribes, killing large mammoths is not merely enough to impress women, Tuk Tuk. Not all of them, anyway.
Your women are weak, like you.
Or perhaps strong in a different way.
No, only one strength. Ability to kill and win challenge. You're not strong.
Okay. So, by the end of the 4th day, as the sun has gone down, you have been traveling through land that is more and more occupied by houses and homing and farms and the like. The landscape around you has been steadily changing to more sort of not as lush, sort of marshy kind of changes. And as you travel in the distance, you can the city, the very, very large stone keep of Noxus itself in the distance, like a looming mountain as it slowly becomes clearer and clearer through the haze of distance. I'm just going to get you a picture.
Have you ever left your tribe before, Tuk Tuk?
No.
Well, this is Noxus. This is the capital city, the home tribe of one of the strongest tribes in the entire world. And they value only
Strong
strength.
men here.
Oh yes, they value only
Strong men
strength.
here.
That's right.
Tuk Tuk, go and challenge. Tuk Tuk, thank you for showing him this place. Tuk
Indeed.
Tuk not need you anymore.
Oh, this isn't the challenge, Tuk Tuk. This is merely where it is. There's a specific challenge that we're looking for.
Tuk Tuk can find challenge.
Careful, Tuk Tuk.
This challenge is hidden well, and we will aid you in finding it because we know that you seek great challenge.
Careful, Tuk Tuk. In this city,
Because-
you only challenge once. You'll have to pick your challenge and make sure it's the right one. That's why we're trying to find you the best one before we commit any challenges.
This story of Tuk Tuk life. Tuk Tuk win all challenges because challenge is life or death.
Quite.
Let me just move you to the right page.
We're gonna need a Tuk Tuk token.
Yes, Beagle will have to make that for me.
Yes, I will.
Okay, so in the distance you see the looming keep of Noxus. You're on the right page, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. The land around you steadily changes, and as you come into the outskirts, like the ghetto sort of area, it is definitely much more of a marshy type thing. Sorry, I'm just trying to. Yeah, so it's kind of like it's quite marshy around the outside. There seems to be like a larger sort of waterway that there is a bridge over, and you have to cross this to then get into the ghetto area. What seems to be the allocated ghetto sort of area. And it seems to be like a place that is so easily defensible. Like everywhere you look, like there's walls to the actual city that could be easily blocked off. Even the ghetto itself, you could easily take those bridges down and defend areas before being pushed back into the city itself. It's pretty dark at the moment, so you can't see too much. It's lit by lights all up this hill. You see lights. And it is very, very imposing. You can see why Noxus has stood as, a world power for so long, because the city itself looks impenetrable.
It's rather ostentatious, isn't it?
Tuk Tuk not know what that is. Tuk Tuk see strong wall. Tuk Tuk
But
impressed.
just ignore the skull in the cliff. That doesn't exist.
Oh, I was gonna say. They don't.
No, I don't like that.
They
That
don't actually
doesn't
have a
exist.
giant skull like a Cobra Commander base.
No, that's just for dramatic effect for
Oh.
them. But that doesn't exist. It's just a cliff.
Oh, lame.
They're not evil.
Well, obviously they are. Otherwise, why would they have a skull in the middle of their city?
Doesn't exist.
They like, point up at the tower like, "Are we the baddies?" There's a giant skull in our city.
No, they point at the giant skull, and they go, "That doesn't exist."
That's like the running
You don't
joke.
see that.
Every citizen is like, "I don't see anything."
Okay. So yes, you are riding up through this. You're on the main road riding up to the first bridge area to cross over.
Okay.
Thank you for circling it in case people were confused.
That's the skull. Alright, so we're riding over the bridge.
Yeah, you've arrived at the bridge.
Okay, well let us ride into town if we can.
Yep, you can. There doesn't seem to be any sort of guards standing on the bridge to stop you. There are people around. You know, there's people around. They're all dressed in sort of darker colors. They're all going about their own business, really, scurrying about. There's a lot of noise in this area. It is nighttime, so a lot of people obviously are not working. They're eating and drinking and whatever else they want to do.
We're looking for the rusty
I'm just
lantern.
looking for a map. That I have somewhere. Sorry.
Word challenge.
It's coming. Don't worry, Tok Tok.
Tok Tok wait many day. Tok Tok want challenge.
Tok Tok, first, we must find an acquaintance of ours. He is the man who will take us to the challenge.
Is man strong?
He is moderately strong.
But he is not the man we seek.
Tok Tok challenge him too.
Later, perhaps.
Tok Tok challenge him as soon as we meet.
That
Tok
is...
Tok need challenge.
If you wait, Tok Tok, he will take us to the great challenge directly afterwards.
Tok Tok not listen to weak woman. Tok Tok will listen to you too much. Tok Tok want challenge now.
Tok Tok will reap what he sows.
Tok Tok will sow death.
And Tok Tok will reap it. It's like poetry, it rhymes.
Tok Tok kill much, he does reap death. Little woman not understand Tok Tok.
Is there poetry in the
She's
Tuk
stupid.
tribe, Tuk Tuk?
There's death, challenge, impressing women,
Are there
and the kill.
are there songs?
We sing of death and challenge, impressing women and the kill.
Yes,
Okay.
I suppose that's what I should have expected.
Okay, we'll have to find it later. So you enter the ghetto area. This is the bridge. Just draw the. Can't find what I was looking for. I'm sorry. And the marsh continues down that way. There are buildings. Very squashed. It's very ghetto-y, so they're sort of like squashed together and tacked on top of each other and everywhere you go. And I'll get you the map later, but it's just buildings everywhere.
All right. Well, we're looking for the rusty lantern.
Get him.
Okay, well, there doesn't appear to be any signs like on these streets or anything.
Okay.
What kind of a fucked up town is this?
Is there anybody around who we can ask who doesn't look like they're gonna bite our head off?
There are people on the street, coming and going. You know, there's a couple of older people if you want to try and ask one of them.
Yeah.
There looks to be a beggar sitting on one of the corners of the street.
Oh yeah, that's good. I approach him.
Okay. He looks up at you and he gives a smile with most of his teeth missing, and he said, "A coin for an old man, then."
I give him 10 silvers.
10 silvers.
Yeah.
He kind of looks at his hand in amazement, and then grins even wider and quickly pockets them in his robes, rag things, which are very like there's multiple layers. You can't really see where he put it. You can't really see what's underneath.
Thank God we don't want to see what's underneath.
Excuse me. Do you happen to know where we can find the rusty lantern?
Rusty lantern there. Yeah. Take a left. Head on down past the fucking pig pens. And then, turn a right. And there it'll be. Can't miss it. Smells like shit.
Thank you kindly. Have a good day.
Is there any?
Oh, you can speak to him if you want, Baosheng.
No, I'm good, Cassandra.
Well, Cassandra isn't your boss. It's not your mother. You can talk if you want.
Nope. Baosheng's good.
Baosheng's pouting.
Little man let woman boss him around. Ha!
Shut it, Tac
The
Tac.
old beggar gives a laugh at Tuck Tuck, pointing out that the little man's been bossed around by the woman.
I want to start walking off in the direction of the directions.
Okay. So you. That's lovely work. Now I have to make a new page instead of just deleting it.
Don't delete it. I worked hard.
I'm not. That's what I'm saying. I have to make a new page instead of just deleting it. I shall do that for you. It's very nice. So you come to the Rusty Lantern.
Now, is today the day we were
there's
meant to meet him, or is it the day before?
It's the day before.
Okay.
It's the night before. He said he'd meet you on the 5th night, like tomorrow night.
Okay.
So you come to the Rusty Lantern. There's a place to hitch your horses outside. The road. Hitching posts.
Okay, I go in without waiting for the
Front
other two.
door. Okay, as you enter, this is a bar. As you enter, there's a reasonable amount of people inside. It's quite loud and noisy and boisterous. Most of the patrons are already drunk. And there's pro drawing over here. Okay. Roll perception.
All of us.
You're all going in, yep. Except for you, Taters.
Except for me?
Tater doesn't get the
Yeah,
roll
you don't roll.
perceptions because he doesn't care.
It's true.
As you enter, you do see most of the people in the room. Cassandra, you do notice a hooded figure sitting in the corner over there alone. Most of the other patrons are loud and boisterous. He's just quietly sitting there drinking.
I don't immediately go over to him or anything. I don't look at him. I just go to the innkeep.
Yep, you walk up to the bar. You have to kind of jostle your way through a lot of other patrons, many of who kind of like sneer and look down at you, and make lewd gestures as you push past them. You arrive, and the barkeep is a fairly large, fat man who comes over to you, and he says, what can I get you then?
Need 3 rooms, thank you.
3 rooms? Do I look like a 5-star inn? And the people around laugh and cackle at you.
How many rooms do you have?
I could give you 1 room and a pen out the back.
Do I understand what he means by a pen out the back? Like, as in for us to sleep in or for the horses? Is it an insult
In
or
other
is it
words,
serious?
he's insulting you.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to be sure, like, I wasn't about to take offense for no reason. I'll take the 1 room,
He's
thank
referring
you.
to the pig pens.
Yeah. I'll take the 1 room, thank you.
Yeah, I bet you will. And he looks over at your 2 companions. Comes back with a key and he says, that's 40 copper for you.
Alright, I can pay that.
Wow, you pay it. Alright.
give a
Minus 40
shit.
copper.
I don't give a shit. To an adventurer, that's like saying it's 40 cents. Like, That's
Oh no, I know, but it's like a crazy amount for a ghetto room.
I don't give a shit.
He,
I didn't even
the
spit
people
on my drink
around,
there.
the people around laugh, and he takes your money, about batting, you know.
All right. I hand the key to Bao Sheng and Tuk Tuk, and I say, "We'll need to share the room. You can decide who gets the bed. I don't really care. Take your things up there."
Tuk Tuk not care.
Okay, so is anybody going upstairs?
Bao Sheng will go upstairs and see what the room looks like.
Okay, as you
Tuk
go
Tuk staying in the
upstairs,
bar.
I'll go up with
it's a very
Bao.
small. Okay. It's a very small. The stairs come up this way. Very small corridor. With a couple of rooms around. Your door unlocks here, and it reveals one single mattress, if it can be called that, kind of stuffed with hay, and it's kind of falling out, and it's gross, and a water pitcher and bench here, and the water looks really old and stale, like it hasn't been changed. And that's it in the room.
Cassandra, is Cassandra there?
Yeah.
Why are we staying here?
Did you forget why we're here, Bao Sheng?
I understand why we are here to meet our compatriot. Why are we staying here?
Why not? It's 40 coppers either way. If we don't stay here, I don't really care. Roger.
Can you give me...
Roger,
Can
don't...
you give... Can you let me finish, Cassandra?
Yes, go on then.
Thank you. Can you give me some additional money to seek lodgings elsewhere, then?
We should stay together. It's safer.
Yes, I agree. We should. We should also have a backup plan. A backup place.
We can do that together.
Then let's do that together.
Do you not have any money on you, Roger?
I think actually I do. Let me check. Yeah, I got some money.
Alright. If you have your own money then, you don't need mine.
Okay.
Roger, I'm going to meet with our friend. Do me a favor and don't tell Tuk Tuk who he is, or where he is, or let him see it. I feel like it's nothing but bad in this cozy atmosphere.
I am not the minder of Tac Tac. I am going to seek equipment before the meeting.
Well,
I'm assuming that we're there in advance of the meeting, right?
well, take Tuk Tuk with you and tell him you can get a bigger axe or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tuk Tuk, what would you like to do? Would you like to come with me, or would you like to stay with the woman?
Tuk Tuk searching around the bar for the strongest man in the bar.
Oh, God. Okay. Well, I'm going to go leave, and I'm going to go seek... Actually, before I leave, I'm going to ask the barkeep where there is a smith or someone who sells weapons and equipment.
As you ask him, he kind of looks at you very blankly, and scratches his palm.
I'm going to repeat the question.
He gives a shrug.
Bao Sheng is just going to simply walk out of the bar and tavern and see if there's anyone in the street that he might be able to ask.
Okay. Alright, let's do Bao Sheng first. Okay, so you walk outside. There's a couple of people getting about. Further down the street, you see, they're quite a ways down, you see a couple of what look like Noxian guards or soldiers of some kind. In the other direction, you just see general people getting about.
I'm going to go towards the general people.
Okay. Do you want to ask any of them, or do you want to look for a certain kind of looking person in particular?
I want to find someone who looks like they're down on their luck.
Well, they all live in the ghetto, so they kind of all look scrabby and down on their luck.
Okay, well then it won't matter. Then someone...
Okay. Okay, an older woman carrying a basket of what looks to be cloth and crap walks past you. If you want to ask her.
Yes, I'll ask her.
Okay, what are you asking her?
Oh, okay. Well, hold on 1 second. Grandmother, where is the way towards arms and equipment? I am Roger, from across the wide lands, and I have traveled very far.
She squints at you and she says, I don't care who you are. What do you want?
Grandmother, I merely seek arms and equipment.
Ain't your grandmother, boy. If you want arms and equipment, you should go see Reynold. He's down the street. And she points down the street and she says, you go down that way, and then and she gives you directions.
Okay. When she finishes giving me directions, I will find a small piece of ration to give her, like a small piece of bread or something like that.
She looks at your offering and sneers at you and spits on the ground and walks off.
Bao Sheng just like talking to this old lady, like pulls out a piece of bread like she's a duck. Just like wordlessly offers it to her.
Wow!
Quack,
I try
quack.
to be nice and I get treated like shit. Well,
Quack,
we'll see
quack.
what happens when... We'll see what happens in the future. I'll remember that. I'm going to head in the direction that she gave me.
Okay. As you walk down the streets, you do get a couple of looks because I'm assuming you're just wearing your general clothes and you haven't got a hood on or anything. So you do get a couple of looks thrown your way and a couple of whisperings as you walk by. And then you arrive at the building she described, and it appears to be a blacksmith.
I'm gonna go in.
We forgot about the hood thing.
As you enter, there's a whole array of weapons and tools, and most of the weapons seem to be axes of some kind. There are a lot of more tools, like knives and filleting knives and skinning knives and general household tools and stuff like that.
Do I see anything that looks like a bow or a staff or anything like that that I might be able to use that I know that I'm proficient with?
There doesn't appear to be any bows. There's things like a couple of spears on the wall, so it shows that they're the potential to have a staff. A big burly man walks out from one of the back rooms where he was clearly working or eating or doing something, and he walks in and he crosses his arms and he sneers at you as he gets a good look at you, and he says to you, "What do you want then?"
Sir, I am Roger from across the wild lands, and I seek a bow. I have good coin to pay for any who would provide me with a good bow and arrows.
You ain't got enough coin for me to serve the likes of you.
That's not what I asked, sir. I merely asked if you had them. If you would direct me to someone who does, if you do not have them.
He walks over and he puts his hand on the handle of one of the axes and he says, "I can direct you somewhere, that's for sure."
I'm going to get towards the door. And then when I'm at the door, I'm going to turn around and face him. And I'm going to say, "Your mother." And then I'm going to slam the door and walk away fast.
As you yell at him and slam the door, you hear a bellow from behind you. And as you walk down the street, you hear the door slam open. And a man yell at you from behind you.
I'm gonna keep walking. I'm not gonna stop.
You're not going to stop. You're not going to turn around.
No.
Nothing. Okay. Roll.
Well, I'm gonna listen to see. I'm gonna listen to see if he's coming after me, but I'm not gonna fucking.
Roll a dexterity saving throw.
I'm gonna do better than that. I am going to spend a key point, and I'm going to use one of my monk abilities.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull it up here. Hold on. I'm going to use Step of the Wind, so I can spend 1 key point to take the disengage or dash action as a bonus action on my turn. So I can still roll for the saving throw if you want, but I'm going to do that as well.
Okay. Well, I just want you. All right. We'll just roll a perception then instead.
Okay.
Okay. So you hear him yell out behind you, but you don't really pay him any mind until you hear the thumping of giant feet. And so how does the disengage work?
Disengage would be, or disengage or dash would basically just mean that if he was going to try and move and close to me, to get close to me, I'd be able to just simply disengage from that and get the fuck out. Presumably run away before he could catch me.
Okay, so you're going to use it to run.
Yes.
Alright, so you turn around just in time to see this big giant of a blacksmith man come hurling at you, and he's trying to do like this full leap rugby tackle onto you. And you manage to swiftly jump to the side and then run back the other way and down an alley and out of sight, leaving him in the mud roaring behind you in the street.
I'm going to make my way back to the tavern. Do I have all the materials? I'm assuming we have most of the materials that we had on our horses with us. So, like, if I needed to start a fire for some reason, I would be able to. Like flint and tinder.
That's all in the
Okay.
in the room.
All right, just checking. I'm gonna head back to the tavern room.
So while this is going on, I want to have gone back down to the bar and take the stool closest to the table of the hooded figure, but not like sit at his table directly. Just take the stool like this one, whatever's closest, and order a drink.
Okay. The drink's gonna cost you 7 copper.
Fine.
Okay.
I'll have a meal as well.
The man laughs at you when you order a meal, and says nothing else. He just laughs at you and brings you a drink, walks away.
All right.
While you're at the bar, there are several people around you giving you, leering kind of looks, which you then notice there are definitely a lack of women in this tavern.
Yeah.
Tater Tots, are you back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay, what is Tuk Tuk doing?
Tuk Tuk has been in the bar, or near the bar. He's scanning the tavern for the strongest man he can see.
Okay, roll perception.
Oh.
Tuk Tuk looks around, but all these people look like common, soft villagers to him. Even though to the normal person they do look strong and they do look like they can put up a fight, like they've been brawling in taverns all their life. They don't look like warriors.
Tuk Tuk disappointed.
This is good.
I'm assuming Cassandra's come down here by this point.
Yeah, she's sitting at the bar.
Tuk Tuk's gonna make his way over to her. Woman, what challenge?
Not yet, Tuk Tuk. We must sleep tonight. Tomorrow the challenge. I say this quietly.
Tuk Tuk is not killed in many day.
There'll be plenty, Tuk Tuk.
At the
Tuk
mention
Tuk bored.
of Tuk Tuk not having killed in many days, the people around on the other side of Tuk Tuk give like a sort of like a here, and bang their cups on the table and laugh.
Weak men cheer. Ha! Tuk Tuk may be able to like this place.
Awo, roll a perception. Okay, as you approach the tavern, you see a group of people that you recognize as like when you walked out. They were standing there and they sort of whispered about you as you walked past, and you see them not far from the tavern talking to the Noxian soldiers.
They haven't spotted me?
No, not yet.
Okay. So they're in front of the tavern. There's no way I could get into the tavern without having to go past them.
No.
Oh, lovely.
They would see you. Like, you could get in, but they would see you.
Right. Is there a way for me to get around to the back of the tavern? You said there was a pen, right?
Yeah, you can walk down, like, between the buildings and behind the tavern.
Yes, I'm going to try and do that, and I'm going to try and do it as inconspicuously as possible.
Okay, so you just, you take a turn casually and you walk down between the buildings and you come around to the back of this tavern. That there is indeed a pig pen and it stinks, and there's two very fat pigs in there. And you're at the back of the tavern.
Is there
There's
a
one
door of any
door.
kind?
Yeah, there's one door in. From what you've seen when you were inside, it looks like the door to the storeroom down the bottom. That would then open into the common area.
I'm going to try the door.
Okay, it's unlocked.
Okay, I'm going to push it open and then try and proceed from there into the main area.
Okay, give me a second. Okay, yep. So you come through and you very, very quietly just open the door and sort of mingle into the common area. The bartender doesn't seem to notice you. He's too busy laughing at what seems to be Cassandra down the end. And you are back in the common room.
I'm going to go upstairs to the room, and I'm going to take a look in the room and see if there's anything that I can make into like a hood or something to cover my face.
You have a hood. Remember when I specifically bought
I have
you
a
and
hood?
Tortis hooded cloaks and told you to use them?
Well, then I'll fucking pull my hood up. Jesus.
Yeah, I was wondering why you hadn't done that.
No, I didn't. I thought I didn't have one. That's why I didn't say anything about it.
No, I specifically bought you guys for this reason, hooded jackets.
Well, then fuck, I'm engaging that shit.
I was wondering why
Okay,
you
so
hadn't.
you pull the hood. You pull the hood around your face. It doesn't cover your face. It just like,
Okay.
you know, it's a hood. So it gives you that bit of side, and you can sort of
Alright.
tuck your head down, and you make your way upstairs without any incident.
All right. When I get upstairs, I'm gonna try and. I assume there's like some kind of cloth up there, whether that's like on the bed or something like that. Is that the case?
Yeah, there's cloth.
I'm gonna try and rip off a piece and then use it to cover my face in a way like.
Are you
This is
making
gonna
like
sound
a
incredibly
bandana?
stupid. No, not a bandana. Something to cover my nose and mouth so that my general face is covered. I was going to say
Like a
like a
bandana.
ninja. Okay,
That's,
like a bandana.
that's a bandana.
Sure, fine.
I don't write your rules anyway. That's just a bandana, man.
That to
Double
me,
bandana.
to
Double
me, a
bandana.
bandana means something different.
Bandana on the head, so it covers your
Bandana's
forehead,
like
and then another one in
a
your mouth.
cowboy thing.
See, I would think of that as a handkerchief.
No, it's a bandana.
Okay, it's
they're
a
both
bandana. I'm
bandanas.
cool with this.
All right,
Okay.
all right, it's fine. He's
No,
got a
fuck you,
bandana.
AO.
You have a bandana on.
Excellent.
That's happened.
I'm glad. I'm gonna
So-
go downstairs.
With your bandana on.
Yes, I'm going to find a corner to sit that is out of the way and observe how things are. And I'm going to try and be able to keep an eye on both Tuk Tuk and Cassandra at this point.
Okay. The most furthest out the way, you could probably sit in like a corner over here by the stairs on your own. Roll perception, Cassandra and Tuk Tuk. Tuk Tuk, you see Bao Shang re-enter the room with his hood up and a piece of cloth over his face. You don't really understand why.
Ha, weak man. Hide face. Coward.
Okay, so the night's drawing on. As it seems to die down a little bit, the man in the corner rises to leave, and as he turns, he looks at you, Cassandra, and you can indeed see it is Xin Zhao, and he gives you a nod. His face seems to be he's very dirty. He's got a lot of like black soot on his face to kind of disguise his features as Ionian, so he looks pretty filthy. Like it's sort of like how and
I know what you're saying.
you know
yeah.
how like women with small eyes will use mascara to make the eyes look bigger, that kind of thing. Like
Yeah.
it's a lot of dirt to disguise him. He gives you a nod and then like a small shake, and then he walks towards the door and he leaves for the night.
Okay. After this, I as well will go up to my room.
My room.
My room.
Your room.
Okay, do you both also go for the night?
I don't know. I don't have a room.
Oh,
Tuk
Bao
Tuk,
Shang.
can Tuk Tuk scan the tavern one more time? See if there's anyone strong.
Yep, roll perception.
Oh no.
As the crowd thins a little bit, you see in one of the far other corners, there is a man that's a little bit bigger than the others, and he's sitting and drinking joyfully still with his friends down there.
Tuk Tuk's going to go to him. You, man.
What's this then? He's
Are you-
clearly very drunk as well.
You strong, man?
I am a strong man, stronger than the likes of you, boy.
You look weak. Tuk Tuk challenge you to wrestle of arm. Prove strength.
His friends give a laugh, and he stands up, and he's a good foot taller than you, and just as muscly. And he says, "Aye, all right then, boy. And what I get when I beat your ass?"
Not happen. Tuk Tuk beat you. Tuk Tuk have nothing to give. Tuk Tuk not give.
The man gives a very joyful laugh and raises his glass and says, he goes like, "Oh, this is a man I like. Let's do this then." And he sits down and he pushes a chair towards you.
Tuk Tuk sits, prepares his stance.
Okay. So you're gonna do an arm wrestle with him, and this is how we're going to do it. We're gonna do 3 rolls, best out of 3.
Okay. Is it strength?
Yep. So roll a 1d20. A 16. Oh no, just okay. Yeah, do them all at once. That makes sense too. Okay. All right. So, these two big men sit down at this table, and a little bit of a crowd gathers around, and they both flex their muscles and they grab each other's hands and look at each other, and someone counts it in and slaps go onto the table, and they both start straining, and immediately Tuk Tuk's hand starts to fall down towards the table at the show of strength from this very large Noxian man. And the Noxian man sort of gives a grunt of laughter, which enrages Tuk Tuk and fuels his anger. And very swiftly he begins to pull his arm back up towards the middle, until with a mighty grunt and groan he shoves the other man's hand down onto the table.
Tuk Tuk win challenge. Tuk Tuk win all challenge. Little man not strong enough. Ha!
The man looks a bit sour to have beaten, but then his expression clears and he gives a great mighty laugh and he slaps you on the arm and he says, "Yes, you're a mighty boy indeed. One day we shall do this again when I'm not so drunk, lad, and we'll see how that turns out." And then he orders you a drink from the bar and slaps you again and tells you how good and strong you are.
Aw.
Tuk Tuk like you. Tuk Tuk drink with you before Tuk Tuk rest.
These Noxians are alright.
And Tuk Tuk is gonna guzzle that drink, and as close to one gulp as he can make it.
The Noxian laughs again and orders you 2 more at the show of your impressive drinking.
Guzzle them too. Tuk Tuk doesn't go slow.
Okay, so... Alright, so Cassandra, you've gone to the room. Baosheng, what are you doing? While Tuk Tuk sits over there and drinks with the Noxians.
I'm gonna go upstairs and I guess enter the room and sit on the floor and meditate.
I like how with the new party, the new party makeup, Baosheng's just been sulking this adventure. Because everyone keeps making fun of him. Tuk Tuk keeps making fun of him. Like Cassandra always does that. He's got no one left.
Well, Tuk Tuk makes fun of Cassandra too.
Yeah, but I'm used to it. Baosheng used to have Tortis back him up on everything.
Okay, so after many hours of drinking, Tuk Tuk, you are sufficiently drunk of free booze from the Noxian you beat, and you make your way upstairs very loudly into the room.
Tuk Tuk tired. Where are you? Little people.
He just comes in where are you little people?
It's dark, I assume, so we can't see you.
Well, I'm just resting in the bed. I went to bed.
Tuk Tuk is just gonna fall face first on the floor and call it right there.
As Tuk Tuk enters this room, sorry, excuse me. Tuk Tuk enters the room, slurring something about little people. He can't quite make it out. Baosheng, you see him come in through the door, and as the door shuts behind him, he just falls flat on his face next to you on the floor, and as soon you hear his steady snoring by your knee in the middle of the room. And that
Sleep well, Tac Tac.
I just solved your bed problem.
Tuk Tuk is the bed.
All right. So the night passes. Poor Baosheng and Cassandra don't get a great sleep because Tuk Tuk is snoring very loudly in the middle of the room. But morning does come, and here you are.
Can we take Tuk Tuk to meet Yordles just to hear what he says about them?
Yes.
Oh my god, imagine him getting beat by a Yordle. It would be great.
Tiny little babies beat Tuk Tuk. How can this be?
It cannot. Tuk Tuk will crush.
Tuk Tuk picks up a Yordle in his hand and crushes it. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna sleep in. I have nothing really to do until the night, or not a lot to do until the night. Poking around's only gonna stir up trouble. The only thing I would do is look for a place that does ammunition, but I doubt it.
Are you gonna go look or ask a blacksmith or anything?
Yeah, I'll go look around. I know what the kind of place would look like if it's capable of doing that, I imagine.
Bao Sheng talks to Cassandra and says, I know of a great blacksmith around here. It's just up the road. He gives Cassandra the directions he got yesterday.
Did it look like he would be able to craft ammunition?
He looked like he could handle himself. He had many, many tools and implements.
Well, maybe I'll ask him. Thank you, Bao Sheng. How strange of you to be so helpful.
Make sure to ask about his mother, though. He's very sensitive about that.
Cassandra, gives Bao Sheng, a dirty sort of look in the eyes, and then, runs her hand along, the floor, like a dirty windowsill or something, and just, puts it on his face.
What?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
What do you do? Yeah,
Bao Sheng spits
What?
on Cassandra.
I'm here, what the fuck you gonna do, bitch?
What's wrong with you?
No, wow, don't fucking spit on me. I'm trying to help you. Hold still. I try to get more of it and keep doing it.
Oh, I put the mask up over my face.
No, stop it. Stop fidgeting.
The bandana. No,
Stop fidgeting. I'm trying to help you.
I'm not gonna let her do it.
Okay.
Cassandra, go on.
Don't you have someplace to be, Cassandra?
I'm
Cassandra tries to wipe dirt on his face, trying to disguise his face, but it doesn't really come across as that. It comes across as a nasty sort of mean thing to do. And Bao Sheng rears back in kind of anger and pulls his bandana up onto his face.
Roger, I'm guessing a bit of a run-in with that man. Is that correct?
Nope, I don't know anything about that. I went to go look for a bone and wasn't able to find one yesterday.
Roger, in this city, everyone here hates you. And that's even before they know what your
I
personality is
know!
like.
Why do you think I have this bandana?
Exactly, but the bandana is suspicious, so perhaps it would help instead if we
Wait a
just
second.
dirty
How
your
is
face up a bit.
How is me having dirty... No, you're not touching me. Forget it.
Then put it on
Go,
yourself.
go do whatever you gotta do. Go do whatever you gotta do.
Then die clean, Roger. And Cassandra walks out the door.
Okay. Are you going to the blacksmith that he pointed out?
No, I'm not going to that fucking guy after I figured out what he was talking about.
Okay. Okay, so you ask around and you find another one that's a bit further away.
Does this one have less racism?
Are you? Where? What are you? Are you going with a Bao Sheng or?
No, I'm gonna hang out in the tavern because I'm assuming we have to hang out here until tonight, right? That's when the meeting is happening.
I don't know. I assume.
I don't think we're gonna find a blacksmith
Before
with less
Cassandra
racism,
leaves.
Bao Sheng. This is like the
Before-
Alabama
before-
of Runeterra.
Yeah, before Cassandra leaves, Bao Sheng asks about the dude that we're supposed to meet here.
Leave it to me.
Well, is he coming back tonight?
Yes.
Okay, I will lay low here.
Yes. That is best. I'll be back soon. I'll bring you some hot
That's
pockets.
all I was trying to figure out, Cassandra. Thanks.
I'll bring you some chips. Just hold out in the
Thanks.
room.
Okay. So you go and find a blacksmith who you explain what you need from him, and he says he can probably get approximately maybe 20 done for you in the time you need it. And it's going to cost you, he says, 70 silver.
Fuck yeah. So he can only get 20 done. That's the max.
Yeah, and the time you've given him, 20 is all he could do.
That's more than enough. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I gladly pay him that. I have the money. I gladly hand it over.
How much money do
Okay.
you have?
Enough.
Well, you go back to the tavern, you hang out for the day, you go back and you collect it later. The day passes pretty quickly, and without incident. As it gets towards evening time, Zin returns to the tavern, and he gives you a nod, and he sort of motions to lead upstairs.
Yeah. I will lead upstairs, indeed.
Okay. Tuck Tuck, you have spent most of the day sleeping. You haven't drank in a long time, so you were quite hungover and spent most of the day passed out. Um, uh, you wake to find this other man entering that you've never seen before. He enters the room, and he gives a nod to Bao Shang, and sort of gives you a bit of a quizzical look, and he says to Cassandra, "I see you have a new companion."
Yes, I'm afraid our old friend didn't make it.
Ah, that is a shame.
Indeed. This new companion is Tuk Tuk awake?
Yes.
Our new companion is very strong, but very headstrong as well. Tuk Tuk is his name. He's from the tribe of Tuk.
Tuk Tuk need not woman introduce him.
Uh,
I am Tuk.
at
Planet
hearing
Tuck.
at hearing his name and title or whatever, Zen gives a slight bow of his head and he says, "'Tis an honor to meet a tribe member of the tribe of Tuck. You indeed have come a long way."
You know of Tuk?
Tuck is known to my people as a strong tribe. Sorry, Taters, I just saw your message.
Oh, that was
Okay.
a while ago. That's fine.
Okay, sorry, I didn't see that. Yeah, he says, yeah, that they've heard of your tribe.
Tuk tribe strong. You know of Tuk tribe being strong, and you live. You must be strong. Tuk Tuk like.
He gives a small smile and he waves a hand and he says, "Shall we get down to the business of this meeting then?"
Absolutely.
So over the next couple of hours, you discuss a couple of things, and he kind of lays out straight to you what he's been doing and what he's found out. And what he has discovered is that Prince Jarvan, he is certain was the person you saw with the hood over his head, taken by Swain from Calamander. And he is certain that he's being held here in Noxus as a prisoner. His whereabouts have been missing and unknown since the outbreak of war in Calamander, and he's managed to gather information that makes him sure that he is indeed a prisoner here. He's asking you for your help. He says to you that he knows the way in and he knows where he can find him, and that he's asking for your help to assist him in doing that and rescuing Prince Jarvan.
Well, we came all this way. May as well.
Well, tomorrow, I'm not sure if you know of many traditions in here in Noxus, but tomorrow is the day of the fleshing, and this will give us the opportunity we need. Only
What
one
is the day of the fleshing?
The fleshing is a great sport among Noxians, and I pray that you, my Ionian friend, are able to control yourself when you see the contestants or such a
Bao
thing.
Shang is in perfect control.
Well, this I hope is true.
Strong men fight in flesh. Thing.
Indeed, there will be much fighting, my friend Tuck. But while this is happening, it'll give us the opportunity to go in and to create a diversion with releasing as many of these contestants as we can. I know the way in, and I am one of the few that can indeed lead us in. And after we have created this diversion, we will continue to search for my Prince Jarvan, and then we'll release him from his prison that he is being held in.
How do you know the way in already?
Let's just say I have experience with the fleshing.
Once we've created this diversion and found the target, how do we get out of here?
Well, that's where you come in. If we have any trouble, we should just have to fight our way out. But I
Tuk
hope
Tuk
that
liked this plan.
But I do hope that we'll be able to get in and get out quick enough and not have too many problems.
What of our escape? Do you have horses?
I'm sure we can create a sufficient diversion to escape.
Do you have horses? Transport?
I have 2 horses, one for myself, one for Prince Jarvan. I have them stabled closer to the city wall. I assume you have your own horses that you can
Yes.
bring?
We'll have to move them to the same stable, I suppose.
Yes, we can do this in the morning on our way in.
Alright. If you are confident in the plan, and I trust in your ability, we'll assist you however we can.
I do thank you, and all of Demacia will also thank you. As to that, I will see you in the morning. And he gives a smile to Bao Shang and he says, I hope that you don't need to use my spear tomorrow, but I shall see you in the morning.
Does he say where he'll meet us?
He just said he'll see you in the morning.
Okay.
Okay, do you have anything you want to discuss before you go to bed?
This challenge, woman speaker.
Yes, this is the challenge. The first of many, I'm sure.
Many strong men there challenging Tuk Tuk.
Well, it'll be twofold. Firstly, the fleshing itself isn't the challenge, but if we create the diversion by releasing those men, it'll be helpful for setting up the second challenge. The true challenge is when we are discovered, Tuk Tuk will have to face perhaps an entire city. Will you be strong enough?
How are they not releasing themselves? They too weak?
Well, as I said, not every man is as strong as an entire city, Tuk Tuk.
If they are locked up because they are weak, they should stay locked up.
They are strong, but not strong enough
Not
to
strong
escape
enough.
chains.
Not strong enough to live. Tuk Tuk need not them.
Well, I suppose that makes it easier. Regardless, we'll just need to work together to help our friend.
Point Tuk Tuk towards challenge. Tuk Tuk challenge them. Tuk Tuk need not your help.
After much discussions of challenge, you go to sleep for the night. In the morning, as you pack your stuff onto your horses, and wait for Zin, he arrives and he leads you to the stable that he has his own at, and you store the horses there. They are indeed in a stable that's right next to these massive old walls that have on the top there's a walkway for soldiers, and you can see that built, because the walls are really thick, you can see that built into the walls in some sections are corridors and guardhouses and indeed little the arrow hole things that you can shoot out of. So it is a great oh, okay. Hang on.
Oh god. I hear the subtle sound of going off the rails.
Is this challenge for Tuk Tuk?
We should have seen the signs. Bao Sheng kills us in our sleep.
Bao Shang's gone off the rails.
Why do you assume it's me?
Because it's not Taters.
I'm perfectly sane.
And it's not me.
I can't trust any of you. All you've done is been telling Bao Shang to do this and Bao Shang to do that.
Maybe if Bao Sheng would prove his strength once and for all, instead of dancing around the issue.
Maybe you should have dueled him the second you met him.
Like I wanted you to.
Maybe you would have beaten Tuk Tuk and he would have been subservient to you.
Little man not want to challenge me. Little man afraid.
To be fair, I would be pretty afraid too.
Little man is weak, of course he's afraid.
You probably have like 40 health.
Almost.
Fuck, that was a joke. How do you have 40 health?
It's not.
How do you have that much?
I have a lot. I have a lot of health.
Oh my god.
You want to know how much?
Tell me how much.
36.
Goodness. I don't know. If you roll bad, maybe I could take you in a duel.
If I like rolled a 1.
If I rolled
And you rolled a
perfectly
near
3
nat
rounds in a
20.
row, yeah, and you rolled like a 1 on
Yeah.
one of the rounds, I might be able to do it.
Because my strength modifier is high.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to get hit. There would be no finer way to put Tuk Tuk in his place than to defeat him.
Arm wrestling is
So,
the sport
no,
of champions.
Yeah, forget anything I said.
That's as long as I can do that last one. Did you want to
No,
do
it's
that?
not. No, if it's not going to be useful, there's no point.
Oh, okay.
Hey, what manner of subterfuge is this?
Just forget I said anything. Don't even. Nothing happened.
There is no skull.
There's no skull.
Okay. Alright, well, you can let me know later or whatever you decide. Okay. So, the walls, are big and imposing. There are many people flowing in and out of the city, doing trading and whatever else their business is. As you walked into Noxus itself, through these giant walls, the buildings immediately are better. Some of them seem to be carved out of stone that was already there. Some of them are made of wood. The further you get in, the nicer and the more gaps they are. The road is paved. There are people on the street selling wares. There's lots of noise, lots of busyness, and lots of things going on. As you walk further in, following Xin Zhao's direction, as he leads you through these crowds, you notice that the crowd is getting thicker and thicker, and you can see ahead of you, you are approaching what seems to be like a square. You know what I mean? Like a area square, not like square, but like what are they
Plaza.
called? Plaza. Yes, thank you. You appear to be approaching a plaza, and there, in the center of it, there is a raised sort of stage area, and there's several nooses set up on this stage. And as you approach in, you can hear like the cheering of the crowd and whatever else. And as you come in, you can't walk past this crowd because they're just simply blocking the way of this plaza. Yeah, you would all be able to see and hear perfectly well. You don't need a roll perception. On top of this stage is a couple
Can we,
of... Yeah?
Sorry, can we just get like a separate page with like a rough picture?
Yes. I'll make maps for all this stuff. We're nearly done for this session.
Okay.
You will have maps next week. I just wasn't prepared this week. I am sorry.
It's all good.
That's okay, we ran past 2 towns and just went directly to the adventure. I was wondering if you were prepared for it or if you were expecting us to go to the other towns.
I was prepared. I just didn't get it drawn.
Oh, okay.
Get it done. Okay, so Plaza comes in, sort of like there's roads coming off it each direction. It seems to be like the central sort of hubbub kind of area. Oh my god, please. Of buildings in these sections. Like a raised area here. And then you got like crowds and crowds of people all around here. Like it's just packed full of people. You are on the southern side. Okay. So as you enter, and you stand there watching because you're kind of forced to watch because you can't move past this crowd. On the stage, you see there are 5 Noxian soldiers, all big, very, very big, burly men. There is one man who has his hands bound in front of him, and he's on his knees. He looks to be quite clean cut, somebody who probably would have been quite respected. And standing beside him, addressing the crowd, is a man who looks quite different. I'll get you a picture. Shut up, Beagle. And he's addressing the crowd. He's basically kind of amping him up for an execution, as you can tell, is what's going on here.
I don't suppose we recognize the prisoner like it's just a guy. Does he look Demacian?
The guy to you?
Ionian?
No,
Noxian?
he looks Noxian. He very much looks Noxian. From what you can tell.
There it is.
He's dressed more. He doesn't have the heavier armor of the soldiers. He has a more sort of luxurious, showy, kind of egotistical looking armor. He's got this little. He's decorated his head, as you can see, with this little brown like thing. He quite clearly, by the way he talks and holds himself in a very high regard. He often strokes his 2 moustaches, and he looks very full of himself as he's pumping up this crowd. In his hands, he is holding 2 axes. Clearly, they don't look like standard axes. They're made differently. They have round handles, and he constantly sort of spins them in his hand, as you would. You know how you got a keychain on your hand, and then you spin the key on. Like he's kind of doing that with his axes. He's constantly kind of spinning them in his hand. They're not so much axe-shaped, but blade-shaped with cruel hooks on one side and curving axe on the end. And he's like I said, he's amping up this crowd. Uh, as he does this, the prisoner man he like scrambles over to him, and you can hear him begging. He says to him, please, I'm innocent. It wasn't me. Please, just let me go. At hearing this, the crowd jeers and taunts him, but the executioner pauses for a minute and gets a sympathetic look on his face, and he says, well, he says to him, what do you mean you're innocent? And the man says, it wasn't me. I didn't kill him. I didn't do it. I wasn't even there. And the executioner turns around and sort of turns his back on him, and he like he's considering it. And he turns back to the prisoner, and he says, well, if you're innocent, I suppose that you should be given a chance to prove your innocence and let the gods smile upon you. And like he gives this terrible grin, as you see on his face in that picture. And the prisoner gets this wild, terrified look and sort of looks around, and the crowd cheers and gets like super amped up, and they're cheering and cheering. And the prisoner is lifted to his feet and shoved off the stage onto the ground on this side. And he looks around pretty much like a rabbit. When a rabbit is like cornered into like by a dog or something, and it just panic looks around and trying to find a way to escape. And in desperation, he just starts running and pushing through the crowd, and the crowd parts for him, and he starts running, trying to get out. And the crowd parts, and you hear like this terrible, wicked laugh from the stage, and the man of the axes counts to 5, and then turns around, back facing him, and lifts his arm and just throws with mighty strength this axe that just slices through the air and slams into the back of the escaping prisoner. And his eyes go wide as this axe slams into the back of his neck and pretty much kills him instantly. As he well, not instantly, but he's dead. He's dying. He falls down to the ground, and the crowd cheers and like goes, "Oh, there's a fucking cat there! Move, Kuma."
And the
It's
crowd
a weird
goes,
cry
"Oh,
for the
there's a
crowd."
fucking cat there."
Sorry, the crowd goes wild. Like they're like, fuck yeah! Like they're going absolutely mental. Like this is the best show they've seen in a while. And the executioner gives a great bellowing laugh, and he says, "Draven does it again!" And then in the distance you hear this mighty bellow of this deep horn, and he spreads his arm wide at the crowd, and he says, "The fleshing has begun." And the crowd cheers and makes its way in this direction. And slowly they fiddle out, and the guards come down, and they pick up the dead body and they just drag it away. Draven comes and retrieves his axe, and then he disappears too in that direction. And that is the end of the adventure for today.
At Disneyland,
Little,
Mickey Mouse
little
in the
baby
suit
man.
dances for you. In Noxus, this is the entertainment before the main show.
Pretty much.
Little baby men deserve die. Ha!
Is Zin with us?
I didn't
while
say
this
his
is
name right, sorry. It's meant to be Draven.
Draven.
Yeah, Zin is with you. He kind of just watches it all very quietly. Doesn't say anything. But yes, that is the adventure for today.
Holy crap. Well, it's gone much better than I thought it would. I think they're a bit more we don't give a shit in Noxus, which is how, like, if for example Demacia hated Ionians, we wouldn't have made it this far, I don't think, because they would have been more strict. But I think we can get away with it a bit more here because it's a bit more Mos Eisley.
I
Baosheng
don't know the
only
meaning of the word.
Baosheng only had to insult the mother of a blacksmith once.
If you knew what was in Bao Shang's mind right now, you'd be very, very worried.
Well, it sounds like something. Is there any glimpse you can give us into the mind of Baosheng without revealing too much?
No.
Oh, well, next week sounds like it's going to be dramatic, as if it wasn't already.
This place really reminds me of the tribe of Tuck.
Yeah, I thought Tuck could fit in.
Tuck likes
Tuck's
it
right
here.
at home in this place.
Yeah.
He's smiling while all this is going on. He's happy. He likes this stuff.
Tuck is like he's at Disneyland. He's just like smiling, look around with wide eyes, like, oh yeah, cool.
Weak little Bobby Van Die. Ha! Good entertainment.
I just worried that Tuck's gonna like jump down into the you know what. He's just gonna want to be a part of it. But it has been an exceptional adventure once again. I love your new character, Taters.
Thank you.
I love him. I love him so much.
It's an interesting new dynamic. I feel like now I do realize that either Baosheng or Cassandra at some point will have to duel Tuk Tuk. I feel like at some point that's just going to naturally happen. Someone's going to have enough. And we'll see what happens. I
Well,
guess.
eventually you're gonna have to realize that he has absolutely no respect for either of you, and the only way to get his respect is
No,
to prove it.
I'm pretty sure I understand that he has no respect for Shang.
Yeah, I think I understand that.
At least you're not a
Because-
woman, Awo. Jeez.
It's okay.
Apparently, if you're a woman, you just belong in the kitchen, and that's all you
Bao
have to
Shang-
do.
Bao Shang has long since passed the point of... He's past the point of trying to look the other way.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
on what?
Oh, things.
Has Baosheng snapped this week with the insults too
I don't know.
much?
He might have. You're not gonna
Bao-
guess. You're gonna find out.
Baosheng starts the insults. How can he not take it when he dishes out?
Bao Shang does not or start an insult. Not
Baosheng
once.
calls people old crones and Cassandra ugly like every week.
I think you made up half of that statement right there.
Bao Shang should totally go prove his strength. I fully support that action.
I feel like this is really dark. It sounds like Baosheng's gonna kill us.
No, he
Not
won't
us.
kill you.
There's gonna be a duel.
And by the way, Tuk Tuk doesn't have anything against women. He just has something against weak women. And if you're weak, you should cook. If you're strong, whatever the hell you want.
What do weak men
But
do in
you're
the
a-
Tuck
you're a
tribe? Do they
weak woman.
die?
Yeah, you get killed. That's pretty much it.
Wow.
Like you just like you're weak and then they kill you?
You die off somehow. There are no weak men.
Tuk Tuk comes from a place where the weak do not survive.
I want to know where Tuk Tuk comes
Not
from.
because... Not
Tuk Tuk
necessarily
doesn't
because
know.
of people.
It's not like he's educated.
I bet he comes from like the plague jungles or some bullshit.
Nope.
Some fucked up place.
Nope.
I figured
not
he
plague
came
jungles.
from the place on the the map marked Barbarian Lands.
There's a place
Actually,
in the map marked
no.
Barbarian Lands.
Yeah, there are.
Yeah, there
He's
is
not actually from there, though.
Wow, that's a red
Let
herring.
me take you to it.
That's a red fucking herring. What the fuck?
I can show you the world.
Let me see this.
There they are.
The Barbarian Lands is where Trindamir's people come from, Beagle.
Oh. Oh, up there. Well, he doesn't seem very Freljordy. I don't know, like he does and he doesn't.
How do you know?
He doesn't spin enough to be Trindamere.
Well, I'm not telling where he's from because Tuk Tuk wouldn't know. Because he doesn't know. He came from far in the north. That's all he
Oh.
knows. That's all he said. He already said that to you.
Yeah, he
Also
told
known
you
as
that.
the Barbarian Lands.
Oh, he said that? I must have missed that.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
said
he's
again.
down from far
far
Oh,
north.
were you not paying attention?
No. Oh, then he must be from up there then.
Far in the north, and it's very cold.
Hey,
That's all he's told you, because that's
Hey.
all he knows.
hey, can you introduce me to Brom? Because he actually seems like a good version of you.
Wow.
Wow.
Just saying, like, Cassandra be alright with that.
Jerk. Tuk Tuk has never encountered a woman who is not stupefied by Tuk Tuk's charms.
I anticipated as much.
No, he's not stupid, J-Meister. He's never been from his home. And if you've never been from your home, and in a world where there's no internet, and you can't look at maps of the world, you can't go, I'm from here. Like,
Yeah.
you can't point somewhere and say, this is where I'm from, when you don't know the world.
He's not educated. He's never been to school.
He can't
He
just
just
pull out
knows
his iPhone.
cardinal directions because the sun. That's about it. Like, he's not going to be able to. He's not going to know where Piltover is because he doesn't know what a Piltover is. He probably knows that there's a city nearby, but he doesn't know that that's what it's called.
It's true.
He's certainly never been there.
Tuk Tuk v Sejuani. Clegane Ball.
You better be careful. Tuk Tuk would probably side with Sejuani.
Of course you would.
Tuk Tuk would probably want to marry Sejuani.
Actually, he really would. I just thought about that. Wow. Now we've got 2 reasons to go
Tuk
back to
Tuk.
the Freyord.
Tuk Tuk will only respect those who are strong. So if you want Tuk Tuk's respect, you better prove yourself. Because I will roleplay him into the ground if I have to, and if that means that I have to get away from you guys, then I will go on my own little adventure. But he will not respect you. I
It's true.
promise.
Tuk Tuk seems like another character who is going to be roleplayed into a grave if it means roleplaying him properly. But that is how they should be done.
Well,
I have every
if he
intention.
sticks with the group, he will definitely find enough challenge.
Yes.
There will be many challenge for him.
Idoza brings up a good point. Cassandra was
That's right.
stupefied.
Before you opened your mouth. That's true.
That just means that you like how he looks. And that's
Exactly.
enough.
Well, he's a very big, muscly, impressive man.
That's right. He is Arnold.
Arnold.
That is your canon representation.
Arnold's pretty ugly, though.
Wow.
Arnold with a beard, basically.
Oh, he's got a beard too. I forgot that. You need to add a beard. I need to add a beard on that
Yeah.
picture so it's. See, that changes
Please
things.
draw one
Steered
on.
in.
Draw one on. What did you say, Wo?
I just said, please draw the beard on.
I can try.
Like, full thick beard, and it goes all the way down to his pecs.
Wow.
Touches them. So it's so long. He is the manliest man of men. I'm
So-
not kidding.
So it's like a Viking beard.
Basically.
He did indeed one-shot those animals, but those animals weren't that strong. Like, the one, the female one was stronger than the male one. But, yeah.
Remember when we killed those
Those
defenseless
poor
animals?
creatures were just trying to live, trying to protect their babies.
Rip babies.
Remember when we got cryptic messages from that old lady, and then when we fucking did exactly what she said, she just laughed and then told us more cryptic shit? I remember that.
Witches, man. Don't deal with them.
Yeah. But she did the thing that she wanted you to do, and that was to meet your guide.
Yeah, we'll see
And
about
then
that.
you made Navi cry.
Navi.
You made Navi cry.
Kill.
Javi, you mean?
Marvi.
Navi. Hey.
Listen.
Listen. Grandmama.
Hey, Grandmama. It's certainly an interesting party dynamic. I'll give it that much. We're going places. I can see.
For the immediate future, you're definitely going to need each other. So,
That's too bad. That's terrible to hear, actually.
Wow.
wow.
Awo,
I
how
imagine we will have quite the adventure.
are you doing, Awo?
I'm doing good.
No,
I'm
no,
doing good. I can't speak for Bao Shang, but
as long as
I'm
you're
doing just
doing
fine.
good, because I don't care if Bao Shang is being sullen. As long as Awo the player is okay.
I'm fine. But
No, you don't
but
sound fine.
you may not be fine. You may not be fine next week.
My
Awo's
God.
actually quite lucky on his rolls because if he had got caught by the Noxians in their little adventure to the blacksmith, he would find himself in a much more interesting place.
Or perhaps the same
AKA,
place.
he'd be one of the contestants.
Perhaps we still will be.
Perhaps he
Tuk
still
Tuk
will
wouldn't. Tuk Tuk wouldn't bet on you.
Yeah, I know.
be.
Bao Shang does not seem to like Tuk Tuk. What is this new element that is flummoxed? Usually Bao Shang rolls with these sass punches, but is Bao Shang's masculinity threatened by Tuk Tuk?
No, it's not that. Bao Shang has just gotten enough. He's had it. He's all full up. He's tired of the sass. He's tired of being the whipping boy for the party.
It's only been
He
1
doesn't
week.
want to do this.
It's only
I
been
know.
1 week of it.
Bao Shang has a very low threshold for this kind of thing.
You give it out all the time. Cassandra's been the whipping girl for the whole campaign. Old
No, not
crone,
even.
never get married,
Not
ugly,
even.
stupid woman,
All those things.
mean
did
lady.
Did any of those things come from Bao Shang?
Yes?
No. Notice
Did
the
call
long
us
pause
stupid.
before you said yes, please.
Did call us stupid multiple times. And a
Well-
whore a couple of times.
That's right.
Well, that was very early on. It's very early on.
I think Bao Shang's been a little bitch.
See, there it is again.
I think Bao Shang should do what Bao Shang thinks best, and Tuk Tuk will support him if it's strong.
No, I don't think Tuk Tuk's going to support him at all.
Oh, well then Tuk Tuk will watch and laugh.
At the start of the next episode, no, in the middle of it, like we're gonna be in the middle of the big plan that needs everyone's teamwork, and Bao Shang is gonna look at Tuk Tuk straight in the eyes and just start throwing, like he'd already prepared these broken pieces of pot with piss on them, and just like start throwing them at his face.
Bao Shang uses a secret weapon, piss pot.
It's very effective.
Oh, well,
I've updated the
do not
screen.
hate.
I think Bao Shang and Tuk Tuk will be great friends once Bao Shang kicks his ass in a duel, if that is possible.
Hey, if you can do it, that'd be cool.
Maybe not with just straight on strength, but
Oh,
he does
probably
lack
not.
other things.
And,
Speed. The monk is much faster than a barbarian.
and he's got stuns. I've got the new overlay. I hope Taters is happy with his picture now. Tuk Tuk is even manlier now that he has a beard. I wasn't even. I was just thinking of him as Arnold, not Arnold with a beard.
Oh, it's excellent. I love it.
Oh
That's
my
exactly
God.
what I was thinking of.
Now he looks like he's straight out of a Baldur's Gate portrait. Like now he looks ready for action.
Oh my
need to-
god.
You need to alter the You need to do an alteration for the Roll20 picture as well. This is not the same.
It's true. I'll have to send it to Taters.
I will definitely put that up.
I think it's ready.
Well, next week there'll be an interesting adventure.
Next week will be a reckoning.
There'll be something of the kind.
I'm looking forward to it. Thank you all for coming. It's been enjoyable, lovely as every week. Thank you, Jamball, for DMing.
Yes.
Thank you, Jamwell.
No, thank you. And I'm sorry that the old crone annoyed you so much, Awo. But I'd
you'll-
made
you'll-
the rule that she can't exactly tell you what she sees, otherwise
You'll
it breaks it.
you'll find out what happens when Bao Shang gets mad.
I'm
Treat-
looking forward to
Treat
it.
me like a child, and you know the rest.
Hey,
And
well,
I'll
I want
shit
us to
on
be
you?
friends.
Tuk Tuk, I'm afraid that you and Bao Shang have a long road to go before you'll be friends. Bao Shang has tried to extend the hand of friendship many times, and every time it was slapped
When?
down.
When?
Every time.
You
every
did call him a
time.
woman a couple of times.
Well,
Lot of
Cassandra
times.
called him a woman, and Tuk Tuk just agreed because he thought it was funny.
It's a long road.
You just have to prove that you're not a skinny little weak man. He's never seen you in action. He has no idea what Bao Shen can do.
That's true. He hasn't seen you fight. Well, next week should be fun. You're going to experience a fleshing. Hopefully save a prince. Hopefully not die. Hopefully not imprison yourselves and have to make new characters.
Yes, it's the adventure we've been waiting for. The climactic, the climactic chapter, I suppose, of this lead up to this element for 10 episodes. Episode 10, season finale. Except not, because we're actually not stopping. But you know what I mean.
It's like, yeah, it's really just like not even.
What?
It's kind of just like, it's a little bend in the road.
Yeah, but
The
that's how seasons go. Is
climate.
what seemed like a big climax in season 1 actually turns out to be ant-sized in season 3. You got to keep upping the ante. That's how you keep them coming back.
And eventually you get to, and he'll destroy the world.
That's right. Tuk Tuk and Bao Shang
right.
duel shirtless for control of the world on the Shadow Isles.
It's
That
never
would
going to
be
happen. It's never going to happen.
Badass. So
On
badass.
the top of Mount Targan, at the highest point of Valoran, two
Surrounded.
men.
Surrounded. I think the climax of the entire campaign should be Tuk Tuk and Bao Shang finally become friends, and then they slaughter all the Yordles in Bandle City together.
Wow.
Hey, well, make it happen. Let's make it happen.
Wow. What the fuck is wrong with you people?
Because that's the only way they can unify. They're both going to hate Yordles. In fact, the sooner Yordles show up in this campaign, the sooner this party will unify against a common enemy.
You've met Yordles.
What? No, we haven't. Well, I have.
You have.
Yeah, Cassandra doesn't hate Yordles, but those two do.
Bao Shang doesn't have a beard because Bao Shang doesn't have a beard. He's not a bearded type person.
He's a fighting monk. If you have a beard, it can get pulled in combat. Yeah, it's bad.
Coincidentally, or ironically, perhaps, I have a beard, but Bao Shang does not have a beard.
You're like a mirror of each other,
I'm like
complementing.
I'm like Bizarro Bao Shang.
You have a beard, Awa?
Bizarre.
I have a thick masculine man beard.
Why have you never shown it to me? I can't hear it. I can't hear it in your mic. It doesn't sound like you have a beard. Oh, wow. Yeah, there you go.
Turns out he does.
Alright, you do. You definitely do. That's not even the first time I've gotten proof of a beard by having it rubbed on a microphone. That's the weird thing. It's like the second,
That's how you
third
know
time.
it's true.
Yeah, it's like the
You
second, third
recognize the
time.
sound.
Yeah.
Well, on that note,
On that note,
that is that for today. It's getting pretty late, I imagine, for you people in America.
GG then.
Yes, I'm very tired, sadly. Very tired from a long day. But it was a lot of fun.
Next week promises to be better for Bao Shang, I think. Hopefully.
Just like all...
We'll see, won't we?
Just like
Won't we?
all teen drama, I'm sure once Bao Shang lets the group know his feelings and that they're being hurt, they'll all make him feel better.
You're going to find out exactly how Bao Shang feels.
I'm looking forward to this so much.
Alright, well, that'll be next week, same time next week. Alright, well, unless there's anything for anyone else, GG.
No,
GG.
Good.